might think that I go out of my way to go pick her up and bring her in before I start a stream, but I assure you, it's like I turn the camera on and she comes running. You just like to ham it up in front of the camera, huh? Show everybody how cute you are. Except you're not facing the camera. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I've actually seen a lot of streamers do that, where they'll, like, deliberately get up and, like, I'm gonna go get my cat/dog, and we're just gonna hang out on stream for a minute. I don't go out of my way to do that. She just comes running. You had enough already. You're a little squirmy. You're a little squirmy. Have you had enough already? Where are you going? What? Now you're looking at me like, well, don't stop petting me. I just wanted you to put you down. I just wanted to be put down. You're spoiled. You're spoiled. I have to play video games now, though. I have to play video games now, though. One of these days, I'm going to get a new camera, and then I'm going to set this one up so that when you're... wherever you're laying, I guess because you're liking to lay over there right now, I can set the camera up so everybody can see you, too. How's that sound? One of these days. One of these days. I could use a new camera, to be honest. I had to blow this camera up for something in an episode of the first 30, because I had to do, like, I had to edit the beginning of it, so I recorded a brief, like, hey, here's what's happening, here's what you missed. And when I blew the camera up to full screen, I was like, holy shit, the quality is terrible. You just don't notice, because it's tiny. But it is, in fact, terrible. But, I'm pretty sure getting a better camera would be quite expensive, so it's not something I'm super eager to do at the moment. Anyway, welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everybody is doing well, having a nice Friday. We're gonna jump back into Three Houses tonight. I have a confession to make. Literally, like, an hour after the stream on Tuesday, I restarted my save file. Riley gets me. Riley gets it. There are a couple of things bothering me about the save file, some of which could have been fixed, and some of which could not have been. And I also felt like I was in, like, impatient streamer mode on Monday and Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Monday. It was when I streamed this. Sunday and Monday. And, I was skimming past a lot of the game mechanics. I was either not completely gripping what they were doing, or I was ignoring them entirely. And sometimes in games like this, when they keep trickling new stuff to you, I never would have made an opportunity to go back and properly learn what I was supposed to do with those things. So I decided to start a new file to kind of, like... At the end of the stream on Monday, it was very foggy for me, where I was like... There's a lot of stuff where I was like, I don't know what class I want to take this character to, etc. And I just was having a hard time making decisions. And I figured that a fresh start would help me with that. And it did. So I'm glad I did it. But you are going to notice a couple of differences, some of which I will acknowledge and point out, and others I might not think to do so. But if you notice some continuity errors, there it is. I burned through, I started a new file and I burned through the beginning moments of the game and caught right back up to where we were. This is exactly where we left off, with one difference. I believe that there was a side quest like here or here that we were about to do. Like, that would have been the first thing we did tonight, and now it's not there, so those are random. Now we have two of them here instead, so that's pretty much the only difference. I don't think I even need to do any camp. camp things. One other difference definitely worth noting is that the main character's name is now Shay. I did not like the name Shez. That was one of the leading reasons why I was like, I need to restart this, because that's not a name I like. Especially because we used Byleth's name from our Three Houses playthrough 3 years ago, which was Beth. So it felt weird having one of them named and the other one not, but when I booted the game up, that wasn't something I had prepared for in advance. I didn't have any ideas when we first booted the game up, so... Going with the same logic as Beth, I wanted it to be something similar to the official name, but the only one I could think of at the time was Sheila, and I didn't like that. I was like, nah, that's not it. Otherwise, there was one other major thing. Let me see if I can figure out a way to explain this easily. I figured out that you get these abilities, like Sword Prowess level 3, just for leveling up the classes. And I figured out that you get one of those for each class. So it's actually worthwhile to go through and do, like, every class that uses that weapon type. Because that will boost your... That's what got it up to level 3. I think in the other playthrough, I think I only had it to level 2 because I never did Thief. So that's just overall going to make you stronger. So that's something I've been doing differently. Edelgard and Petra are both, like, branching through axes, like, a lot more than before. Just because it's getting you getting extra points. I went and did Soldier with everybody, because that's the one that gives you the backbone ability. It reduces your chance of getting knocked back. So I think that's going to be handy in general. What else did I do? I'm using battalions now. I figured out they're not as complicated as I was worried they were going to be. They're basically just it covers you against a certain type. So you can either use it to give yourself an advantage over another type that you wouldn't ordinarily have an advantage over, or you could use it to negate the ones that you have a disadvantage against, which is what I chose to do. Again, there might be some other minor things. I think... Now, Petra is a warrior. I did make her an archer briefly. Didn't really care for it. But it was basically just something to do. Excuse me. Alright. So there's all that. I don't think... I think I have a max of 5 activity points, so I don't have to use those right now. We can probably jump straight into a battle. But first, JMT, Guy, Riley, Volpe, anyone else that might be lurking around, it is good to have you. JMT, appreciate the membership re-up as well. I need to figure out... I think Streamlabs does have alerts for gift subs, but I don't know how to set them up. They're very convoluted. I need to figure that out at some point. On the note of memberships. I also noticed that, like, facility upgrades are pretty linear in regards to, like, what they give you ingredients, materials for. So those are... Everything else is basically the same. Let's go ahead and do this one. I think. Just give me some training points back. It would get us to Anna and this side quest. I like this plan. Let's boogie. I even think all of our classes are the same that we were when we left off. Might have different weapons or something. Maybe.
Let's earn our keep.
I definitely didn't, like, pick up different characters or anything like that.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Anything for Lady Edelgard.
I think I pointed out right at the end of the last stream that Swordmaster seems pretty bonkers. I think we just got a peek at it, like, right before the end. Oh, great, summoners. Or a thing again. Alright, I remember you. What's this guy? What's he have? Gauntlets. I don't think we have anybody that... I don't know what gauntlets are weak to.
The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies everywhere. Okay, you go do that. I'm amazed that I'm not having issues with, like, forgetting the controls between, oh god. Between this and Monster Hunter. I thought it was gonna be a concern. And yeah, as I was rebuilding the save file, I was like, Riley gets it. Riley's gonna get me. If everybody else is like, why would you do that? At least Riley has my back. Easy.
Won't be a problem anymore.
I did not realize there was another one behind me. Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm getting stronger.
I think we're around the same level. We might actually be lower level than we were before. Oh, I wanted to make that the stream title. You know what they say about playing with fire. I forgot about that.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Alright, that's enough of that.
I'm dragging the others down.
Mission complete.
Yeah, some of it, like, with the classes, I was like, I could just grind and fix the class issues. But then I was pretty sure they weren't going to let me ever rename the characters, so that was a big one. And just relearning everything that... I find that sometimes when games are complicated enough, I find myself wanting to do that, where I'm just like, can I do it again?
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
Jerk.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Reset games because you get lost. I mean, it was kind of like that. I wasn't lost in terms of I don't know where to go. I was lost in terms of, like, mentally. I couldn't decide, like, which characters to use, which classes to use. And I kept thinking, like... And this is, like, completely on me, and I just need to, like, learn my lesson from this with a game when it comes to games like this. Admittedly, this is what made me say I think I'm gonna get Xenoblade 3. I'm just not gonna play it on stream. And I shouldn't have rushed it. I hesitated and was like, nah, since I'm streaming it, I have to keep it moving, right? People don't want to see me sit here for 5 minutes making a decision. But really, that's kind of the game, so I probably should have just done it. Ow.
No distractions.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Let me see. I did think that there was a chance I would pick, like, completely different characters, and then pretty obviously, I wound up not doing that at all.
Watch this.
Take a breather.
You shall pay for
I
this.
think they'll
You
be good.
hear?
Right on.
But I've also done that whole thing. Resetting just because I'm like I said, it's usually like a JRPG thing where I'll be like, I either am not sure what to do, or I like can't make up my mind on something, or I feel like I'm missing something. Or we've talked about that thing before where it's like, I haven't played the game in like a year and I forgot where I was. Excuse me. One of those days where, like, I actually slept pretty well, but I woke up way earlier than expected. So I'm still kind of drained.
This is just the beginning.
Is this the capability of a mercenary? I have awe.
Don't mind if I do.
Jerk. Can't you handle it?
Lacking caution.
Still in the fight.
You need to die, please? Thank you.
We did it. We held with strength.
Sometimes that clean slate is just refreshing, too. We talked yesterday about potentially doing, like, some members Fall Guys nights. I'm probably gonna start a new save file for that. Although, there's more to it there, just because to get my other save file from what Eno was saying, I'd have to actually, like, hook my PS4 back up and boot up the game to be able to make that, to get any of that to work. And I just don't feel like doing that. And semi-OCD thing where it's, I don't know how many wins I had on there, and I don't think they track wins still. So I'm like, let's just start fresh. I dream you somehow won Spyro 1 for your Switch Lite. Like the original or the remaster?
Greetings.
What say you?
What did he say? Sure, the health benefits away. Why don't you take one and find out? With the pomegranate. Oh.
I see.
Strategy. Gimme. Okay. That's she's right here. Let's just go ahead and do that. Maybe you did. When dreams tell the
Ready to
future.
head out?
Dreams are
Pleasure.
peaks at our multiversal selves. That's... I like that reasoning.
I was hoping you'd ask me to come along.
The original version? I kind of wanna... I'd kind of like to play the original someday and compare it to the remasters and be like, do I still really like this?
You ever eat fancy noble food? All the weird flavors just end up leaving my taste buds confused.
Agree.
Same.
I think that's what she's gonna want to hear. Yeah, MLB the show, is that the one? Yeah, I think the MLB basically said, like, it's a Sony studio, but I think they basically said, like, hey, why is this not on other platforms? They basically, like, made them put it on other platforms.
I can't imagine myself doing anything other than what I'm doing now.
What are you doing? Oh, cherish the present.
Thanks.
Yeah, I didn't think she was gonna like that, but that's okay.
Honestly, I'm secretly rooting for you. That's it. That's all I've got.
What does that mean?
Thanks.
She's an easy one to
I
read
never
compared
get
to some of
tired
the
being
others.
outdoors.
I did some of these, so these played out differently than they did when they were on stream, so I saw some interesting results there. There was one with Petra where she said something about how, like, she's... Actually, I think this did come up on stream, and I laughed at what one of the answers was. She said something about how they don't have horses in her home country, so she's still, like, trying to learn how to ride. And the answers were, like, what do you ride instead? I think you are, you're picking up learning very quickly, or do you not have horses because you ate them all? And literally, that was the answer she wanted to hear, was, why did you eat them all? And I was like, what the fuck? That's, like, the last one I would have thought to ask. I think we definitely want this one, like, without question. Do. Do people even eat horses? That's not a thing, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Types of gifts, types of weapons, types of resources, and reduced cost of resources. I think we're gonna go with those two. I don't really use the merchant much, but when I do, it's usually for stuff like that.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
An award's available. I guess I'll grab it while I'm here. Why not?
Well, how'd it go?
Ooh, advanced seal. Worth.
Any results?
Okay, how are our... At this point, classes are starting to take much longer to master, so I'm probably not going to have to go over to training very often. I am going to do it now, though, because I'm full on training points. So we're going to go ahead and use some of those before we potentially get some points back through various means. And I think we're just going to keep rocking with these. Actually, I think it would probably be smart to match Petra and Monica up, because they're both using... Or Petra and Edelgard, rather, because they're both using axes. So they'll get extra points from that. I think that's how that works.
You don't have to say anything, Coke. As you wish.
I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
Let's go ahead and do another one.
A little cutout of me would have provided you with more assistance.
Nice.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Provoke and mortal
One step
struggle.
at a time.
Luck catalyst and aura.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Ooh, I didn't even know I had Shadow Blade. What's that do? Lash at foes with a dark magic-based sword attack deals damage based on magic. Is my magic any good? That's an important question. Not really. So that probably is not going to be that good. Mortal Struggle. Temporarily reduces the user's defense to make the stun gauge display with all attacks. That could be good, but it's also kind of scary. I don't know if I like it. Draws attacks, increasing the frequency that surrounding foes attack the unit. I kind of don't want that. Like, I kind of want the opposite of that. Luck Catalyst. Increases the warrior gauge fill rate in proportion to the unit's luck. That seems good. Can't complain about that. Advanced light attack magic. Assail foes with a column of light. That sounds kind of neat. I don't know, I like having the heal, though, so I don't think I'm gonna try it, even though it sounds cool. So, but people do eat... I wonder how it tastes. Ever since I started HelloFresh, I've just been more curious about trying new things. So I'm like, I wonder what that tastes like. Maybe it's awful. Maybe that's why people don't eat more of them. I don't know. I have a feeling, like, horses are, like, very muscular, aren't they? So I would assume it probably does not taste good. It's probably very tough.
I will find a
Maybe
way
that's
to this
completely wrong. I have no idea.
United, we are unbeatable.
Oh, one of these clowns. Okay. I just got burgers in today's HelloFresh delivery. I haven't made burgers in a while. I'm looking forward to trying my hand. God, how are you supposed to catch these fuckers? They're so fast. Like, he's definitely gonna get there before I can get to him. You hate to see it. I think it's actually a little low on level, but I'm gonna also send Petra this way. Just because I'm not confident that Monica's gonna get there first. Alright, I'm gonna leave you here,
I've got this.
in case anyone gets any bright fucking ideas. Then we're gonna switch to Monica.
This stronghold will fall.
Try to get better at the timing with Monica. Although I feel like it
Look at that.
encourages bad habits with other characters. If you notice, she has that, like, red circle. And if you time her attacks to that, then it has, like, that explosion of... It does look like katakana when they pop out. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be, but... Compared to if you just spam it, then just you don't get that extra little boost. Switch Fatal Guard. Oh, I gotta attack it. Wow, you're not dead. Okay. Why would you eat some blackberries, Riley? Does that do something for stomach cramps? I don't think I knew that. Or does it make it worse? What are you getting at?
Take a breather.
I should really start using other characters.
I've got this.
Because she is significantly higher level than everyone else. You're not in trouble. You're fine.
Your punishment.
That was not the best aim.
Did you see that?
Oh, are they? I don't know if I've ever had... I've had blackberry flavored things. I don't know if I've actually had, like, a blackberry.
Position secure.
Are you doing more hunting tonight, Riley? What's everyone else been playing lately? I saw JMT just booted up Bayonetta a little bit ago. Oh, I didn't realize he was close to death.
Thank you for your protection, Flame Spirit.
Ass. Reminder that I'm sometimes 12 years old. Played more custom Robo. Had you ever played that before? I played it a long time ago.
Fascinating.
Smite, huh? I think there was a GameCube one, and I believe I played that too, briefly. Can I access... I can. I didn't want to have to go back to camp for that. When using cavalry or armored classes, dashing through enemies inflicts damage. Seems good to me. Especially since I have 8 fucking ability slots, so it's like, bring it on. cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this battle. You can fuck yourself, by the way. You can just... We'll head towards the side quest first, though. I've never played any of the Fables. I've never even, like, watched anybody play them. I always hear good things, but, like, I don't know anything about them.
We've got an ally to rescue, so stay on your toes.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
I beg your assistance at once.
Let's see.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, we're gonna set you up here. You go here.
Spirit, I will gladly handle this.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm here.
Bum, bum, bum. Again, I find myself just using Shay. Swordmaster's fun though. I can't help it.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Okay, I'm gonna send you
I've got
to
this.
butcher all of those guys in case they get any ideas about attacking our base. It's not actually not the one I wanted to use. God, Shredder's cheap as hell. 5 durability, I think it was. Her stuff in general is very cheap.
I must outwit even death. It worked.
I do feel like I'm potentially stronger in this playthrough than I was in my first one, but, like, for no particular reason other than I think I got better at the game. I don't think it's that, like, I'm higher level or anything, or that I made my character... I did make my character stronger, but I think it's also just that
Get going.
I'm better. Could you get that under control, Monica? I might die. I didn't die. I'm fine. This is fine.
The stronghold is under our control.
Alright, that was a little nasty, but it's fine. How dare you?
By the name of House Daphne, I will not lose.
Man, what the fuck do you want? Stop!
No distractions.
Why are you mean?
I was lacking caution.
This is the end. Well, would you look at that?
Okay.
It is done.
Pop over here. I'm gonna give you another one of these.
Million thanks.
You have to level up heal for no particular reason other than I want to.
We did it.
Yeah, I haven't even given the mounted units a shot yet. I should, because who knows, maybe I'll enjoy them. There was, the mounted mage unit in the first Fire Emblem Warriors I really liked. Hey, Theo, that's good, but unfortunate, and worse unfortunate. Honestly, with the 3 different paths, I don't think... If you got spoiled on one path, I don't think that's the end of the world. I would assume they're pretty different. As long as it's not the path you're planning on. When are you even planning on getting the game, I guess is another question. If it's just, someday, then I'm also kind of like, not too big of a deal then. I sympathize way more with the, 100 degrees. That sounds awful. That's right, your AC, like, just broke, like, last week, didn't it? You didn't get it fixed yet? Or am I thinking of someone else? And honestly, I don't think this is the type of game you'd play for this plot anyway. So I'd say still get it. This is definitely more of like, you get it for the gameplay kind of thing. I think that's mostly because the plot so far has just been like, we're at war! And I'm like, I don't care. I mean, that's great because it lends to the gameplay, but... There's fucking Melter, dude. Broken for a month now? That sucks ass. For any particular reason? Can you just, like, not get anyone to come look at it? Landlord being difficult? I had that problem when I lived in Virginia, where the air conditioner was, like, not working, and the landlord was just like, so it's 90 degrees inside, big deal. Like, so? I hate everything.
No distractions. Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Holy melting? Didn't realize Awakening was that good.
That takes care of the rescue. And not a moment too soon.
Oh, okay. God, I'm surprised it's taken that long, though. Thankfully, when you switch to a different character and, like, focus on them, like, they catch up pretty quickly as far as level ups go. More advanced seals, you love to see it. Oh, I think I had that happen, like, many years ago, several houses ago. That's not quite the same as that, but it was a situation of, we gotta get it fixed, and oh, we went in to fix one thing and found out that there was something else that was worse. Yeah, sure. Yum. That's maybe not the right word for finding supplies of that caliber, but... Honestly, out of, like, the 4, I think the first Fire Emblem Warriors was my least favorite.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Wait, yeah, that's right. Damn, they can collect 15 now? That's pretty pog.
Everything has its use.
So I'm to a point, like, I don't think you missed much. Probably just get this one instead and have a pretty good time. I don't really know what I want here. I haven't really been using this stuff, so... kind of doing it just for the sake of doing it. For weapons that have been forged more than 10 times, reforging offers a way to raise the maximum forge count. Some weapons can be transformed into other weapons when reforged. In that case, the weapon's forge count will reset to 0 and it will lose any enhancement from previous forging. However, the increased maximum forge count will be retained. I don't fully know what that means, because I've just... that's a mechanic I'm still kind of underusing. I'm not really using the forging a whole lot. Where's, You don't understand. There we go. Excuse me.
On to a different topic.
Why?
Huh? Ridiculous.
Okay, she didn't like that. Alright, what mood is she gonna be in? Or personality is she gonna be in? I don't know. Is she bipolar or, like, multiple personalities? I'm not sure. They forgot where... How could you forget where they put it? I don't think I've ever... Like, I don't lend things to people, like, kind of for those reasons. And I've never really, like... It's not that I've had it happen. But typically... I'll only lend something to someone if I know that I can trust them, or if I'm okay with never seeing that particular thing again.
You make me feel less useless. I would quickly become lost in a... When I watch tea diffuse through water in
Oh, right.
I feel a fleeting moment of happiness.
This is the one where we're like, it's just like blood in a wash basin. It was...
Truly?
Okay, that wasn't it.
You have also experienced the trauma of losing everything, have you not? We're kindred spirits in that sense.
You'd rather not remember that. That's gonna make her feel guilty, right? Here now, because of it, you know, no recollection of that.
Truly incredible.
Cool.
I suspect I'd be more useful to the army if I just left it all together.
It depends on the situation. I feel like she's not gonna want to hear this one, because that's just a needless pat on the back, right? Pro tip, whenever anybody's like, man, everyone would just be worthless, everyone else would just be better off without me, and you're just gonna be like, that's not true, that's not what they want to hear. Like, 9 times out of 10, because that's the obvious thing to say. But I don't think the other answers are great either. How did she phrase it exactly? That doesn't feel like the right answer either. Maybe this is probably the one they're going for, but I don't... It's really hard to tell. They make these kind of vague sometimes. That is what she wanted to hear. See, that's not what I want to hear. when I'm in a mood of just like that sort of a mood, I don't want people to just be like, that's not true, because I'm not gonna believe them. I'm just gonna be like, you're just saying that. I guess she's not a real person, though, so that's maybe the thing. Alright, let's... We have a side quest to do, right? Yeah, I'm not too familiar. I have 3 of the... Ashen Wolves? Is that what they were called? I have 3 of those characters now. I'm not terribly familiar with them, because I never got around to the DLC. I'm strongly considering it now, because now I'm just in a very Fire Emblem mood. I talked about it a bit last night. I'm thinking about getting the DLC, playing the DLC as a video series, and then potentially doing a stream series of another playthrough, but that's, like, all very ambitious.
I will do all that I can.
Ah. I was gonna say, what's going on here? Okay. We don't need you up here. We don't need you down there either, is the thing. Petra, you come up here. We are gonna need another axe user. It's close. Oh.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, no, I also have to defeat them. Okay. Could you stop, please? Ass? Oh, what's a 3-bar look like? Okay, I guess we'll never know. It can be difficult avoiding spoilers, honestly. Sometimes I'm like surprised when I'm able to avoid them. I mentioned last night that I had I had the final boss of Monster Hunter Rise of Sunbreak spoiled, but I only saw I didn't get a good look at it because it was via a YouTube thumbnail, of course. I just recognized the name as not a name I recognized, if that makes sense. But it's like, the shit's just everywhere. It's annoying. I'm amazed that I know as little about this as I do, considering the fact that it's already been out for, like, 3 weeks. Like, I imagine most people have been done with the game for, like, 2 weeks at least. Damn. That's why I was like, I'm going to see Multiverse of Madness opening night. Because I was like, there's gonna be spoilers fucking everywhere. Yeah, that happens too, Volpe. I don't remember what I had that happen for, but there was one that, like... I guess could be Marvel spoilers. If anyone's, like, not super up-to-date on everything. But it was like, a character was trending, and I was like, huh, why are they trending? And then I looked, and they were like, oh, they're in this movie. Sorry, spoilers. It was like, oh, come on, dude. So, I did find out, if it wasn't obvious.
Hold everyone back over this.
You're not soft-locked if you don't have the weapon types you need for these, if that... You can still beat them, it just takes longer. I think on Monday, I thought that you would actually be soft-locked if you, if you didn't have the right weapon types. But that is not true. Yeah, I honestly wish... Oh, it's almost... Twitter's almost more usable on mobile. For this reason, because if you use it on desktop, there's a big sidebar that has, like, trending topics. And I honestly wish I could turn that off sometimes. Like, just hide it so that I don't see stuff like that. Look at these motherfuckers coming running. They're like, look, the player character's here.
No distractions. This is the end.
Fuckers. Easy peasy. Almost died, but easy peasy. Drop a heal from a girl's real quick, and then we're gonna drop over here. Get back here, motherfucker. What do you think you're doing? Well, the thing with these Volpe is, like, it's kind of impossible to have all the weaknesses, is kind of the thing. That's why I was, like, alarmed at first. I was like, how are you gonna make it that you need... How was I supposed to know to bring sword, axe, bow, and ice? And you can't switch once you're here. I was like, that's, like... I was thinking at the time, but I didn't say it. I was like, that's, like, pretty bad game design if you have to bring 3 of those, and there's no way of knowing in advance, but that's not the case. It just makes it faster.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
And in some missions, they're optional anyway. But I did have a mission similar to this one, where I did have to kill them, and I was like, I don't have those weapons, though. And that's just like a total crapshoot.
One step at
Ooh, Faith level 3. It's a lot of rusted stuff. Okay, I don't think we really have anything to do. I think we can just jump straight into this. Let's boogie. The original Hyrule Warriors, was that the highest difficulty? I'm glad that I decided to play this on hard. I think if I played it on normal, I would have been finding myself thinking it's too easy again. That's definitely an issue I had with Age of Calamity. I was like, this game is too easy. It's fun, but it's too easy. I should have played it on a higher difficulty. So I righted that wrong this time.
my heart beats for Lady Edelgard.
Do you want
want me to lay an ambush?
Don't let the strongholds fall. Wait. Oh, so take them down without losing ours. Okay, I gotcha. That makes more sense. Alright, I'm gonna leave Shay back here.
I'm here to help.
Since she's the highest level, she'll be able to easily defend that, and I won't have to worry about, like, over-leveling her even further.
Gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here I go.
Send
No
you up
promise.
here.
I'm swapping in.
We're gonna Petra it up on this one.
I'm bringing it down. Guard this place with your lives.
See, something I didn't like about the first Hyrule Warriors and the first Fire Emblem Warriors that they fixed in Age of Calamity and this is that you could force weak point gauges, which makes the battles go a lot faster.
Let us bring this stronghold down.
Whereas in those games, you just have to, like, run around enemies until they give you a weak point gauge. And it's kind of annoying. It just winds up taking just an eternity to do anything. But yeah, these, like, the combat arts are basically the same as the wands in, Age of Calamity, where it just immediately makes their gauge available.
Use this stronghold well.
I came to the wrong one, but that's okay. It's funny how the first two ranks of that was really bad, and now this one is, like, really good.
Not for myself. For everyone.
Nice one.
Oh, she has one of those. She has the Lissa thing from the first game.
Give them no quarter.
See, I never really cared about the difficulties in that game in particular because the meat of it, something that's very interesting about the second, like the sequels, is that the first two games, I felt like 90% of the game was in the post game. I didn't give a shit about the story modes in the first two games. I was like, just get me through this so I can get to, like, the real game. And this one is, like, they tried to make the main game, like, a little bit more meaningful. And actually have, like, the depth of the post games, like, all rolled into one.
Here
I'm
I
gonna
go.
tell you to go ahead and take that. Ooh, I'm about to level up again.
I'm bringing it down.
There it is.
War feeds my body.
That's sick. What do you mean you're in trouble? Shut up. You didn't do any of the adventure mode maps yet either. Yeah, you might be a little under-leveled and under-geared then.
I have no doubt your hard work will lead us to victory.
Boom. Yo, give me those goodies. Oh. I'm on it. Wow, they're still alive. Impressive.
Can't hold everyone back over this.
What is going on down there? Hello?
Take a breather.
What are you doing? You're like a god. You used all your vulneraries already?
I was lacking caution.
Knowing when to retreat is part of the strategy.
See how easy it was? If anything, my complaint about the, quote-unquote, like, the hard mode in this game, the difficulty is that the AI doesn't know what the fuck to do without you. Like, that was that easy. She had been struggling with that for, like, the past 5 minutes. That's all you had to do.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Boom.
The stronghold is under our control.
Okay, now we need this one. Just one of these.
Let's move out.
Bye-bye.
We'll make good use of
Search for the citizens lost. Why did you leave? What are you doing? Get your ass back down there.
I'm here. This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Stop. Who do I want to send to deal with that? It looks like Monica, honestly.
I have this.
Guard this place with your life.
Why wouldn't it let me heal? Hello? Why won't it let me heal Petra?
We must do something. Here I go. No
Got no idea. Also, this is looking bad.
Learn who they're up
Honestly, I
against,
don't think you
not
need to be
a
down
problem.
there anymore. You can probably leave. Yeah, just do that. That's fine. This got really ugly really fast, and I blame the fact that my heal wasn't working for some reason.
We've lost.
Oh no, that was Petra that fell. That's it's still... No, I'm Petra. Okay.
Enemy down. I am preparing for.
Why was my heal not working? I'm very confused. What happened? That escalated so quickly.
I am sorry. I thought we held a victory in our hands.
Which, again, I'm kind of grateful for because this shit never happened in Age of Calamity. Age of Calamity wasn't punishing enough. You could just turn your brain off and just mow through enemies. And it was like, it was fun, but it was also like, it didn't take any thought. Whereas the other Warriors games tend to be a bit more like, you gotta pay attention because something can go wrong that fucking quickly if you're not. Like, I don't think that was bullshit or anything. I think that was, like, something bad happened and I wasn't paying attention. Like, that's all on me. Okay, I think we need to, like,
They must.
all-out offensive. Like, we need to... I don't think I realized that it turned into, you have to make sure this one doesn't fall.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture the stronghold.
Oh my god. This is chaos. Come on. Fucker. Alright, that's more like it. We should be okay now. I just didn't react quickly enough to this particular... Why won't it let me use her heal? I don't understand that.
I'll win the next one too. If I just
It's fine, I guess, but I would have liked to get a little heal experience, was kind of what I was thinking. We did almost lose Petra again, though, so... Ants. 12-year-old moment, don't mind me.
Yeah. I can't afford.
That wasn't a great level up. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. They mastered already? Holy shit. What? I thought that was gonna take way longer.
New power. All right.
Apex Sword and Astra, Apex Axe, and Focused Strike.
I work to grow.
Heavy hitter. Okay. Gimme. Oh, you can't use healing. That was the modifier on the... Yeah, you can't heal through any means. It was the quest restriction. I forgot about that. Because the way they phrased it... You cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this battle. I thought they meant you can't use combat arts, you can't use magic, and you can't use vulneraries to heal. As 3 separate restrictions, and I completely forgot about it because they were allowing me to use combat arts and magic. What they meant is that you can't use combat arts to heal, you can't use magic to heal, and you can't use vulneraries to heal. Now I follow. That's why everyone was having so much trouble, too, because they couldn't use their vulneraries. Okay, I understand now. What am I doing? You saved our village. Please take one of these treasures as thanks. Knowledge. I don't know what that does, but thank you, I guess. Prize for the winner. Select a unit with strength 20 or higher. I mean, she has 38, so she's just gonna murder him. She also has 30. We're just gonna put Shay in. Ooh. Fancy. Damn, we're up to the fucking main quest already? Alright, so we gotta use all of our stuff.
Yes.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Italian guild, who fucking cares? Increased duration, sounds good to me. That's completely fine.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Okay. This has to be... Oh my god, that's so strong! Holy hell! Look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. Alright, she's using this thingy. You're so excited to play Spyro, but it was just a dream. I've definitely had dreams like that. Where I'm like, yo, such and such a game is out. This is Pollock. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh. Critical hit damage when equipped with a sword, so I'm going to assume that all of them do that. Yep, critical hit damage. Heavy hitter. Gives strong attacks a low chance to produce the stun gauge. That sounds awesome. I love it. Series of 5 slashes while moving swiftly. Sounds pretty cool. It's a high durability cost, but I'm down. Focus strike, bring an axe down to cut through the foes ahead. I'll give that to her instead of lightning axe, because I don't like lightning axe very much. So we'll try that on for size. Best FE in my opinion. I don't think I've played enough of them. I don't think I've played enough of the games, and I don't think I've put in enough time with the games to be able to say. I honestly think Awakening is really good. I think that's a hot take. I think a lot of people... Awakening has this flaw where you can pair the units up with each other, and it makes them really strong, like, overpowered strong. And people criticize the game for that, when they could just choose to not use pair up, which I think is really funny. Like, you could just avoid using the mechanic, and then it won't break the game as much. And I think that's, like, the big complaint people have about that game.
Can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It makes me sound like a fucking zoomer, but, like, I actually feel like, as far as, like, objectively well-designed, it has to be Awakening or sooner, because I don't think forced permadeath is a great mechanic. I think permadeath is an interesting challenge mechanic, but the earlier games forcing it, I don't think is great. And now that we live in an era where it's an option, I think that's just a significant improvement in every way. Because then if you don't want to deal with it, you don't have to, and if you want the challenge, you still got the challenge. It's excellent. Everybody wins. So I feel like any game before that probably couldn't even qualify. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go Assassin just to get an extra sword up, basically. Is that what I want to do right now, though? I also want to take her to Warrior, probably, to get more axe ability. She's not mastered, though, which is unfortunate. And Petra isn't either. I don't want to advance them. Well, I can advance them. I don't want to turn them into the class for the main quest, though. But we are still going to advance them.
This'll take some getting used to.
I think it adds interesting challenge. I just think it's a challenge that you should have to opt into. Like, I'm not against it as a mechanic, I'm against it as a forced mechanic. I think forcing people to play permadeath is, like, kinda shitty.
I will humor.
Okay. I kinda hate how you have to, like, fix these sometimes.
How this takes. Yes,
We're only gonna do one.
we must work together and improve.
And Three Houses was really good too. It's also very...
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
bloated, for a lack of a better way of putting it. It's very similar to Persona 5, where it has a bunch of side shit that just takes time. You have all the training and stuff, which is like, it's cool, but it also, it bloats out how long the game is. And I could see a lot of people saying that they don't like it, because it's just wasting your time, more or less. And I wouldn't necessarily say that they're wrong for that. I'm not going to advance these two just yet, because advanced seals are still precious. I only have 2 of them. And I don't know when I'm actually going to be able to use them, like, to any effectiveness. So I think I'm just going to take these 2 out, and then we're going to just hit successive for these last 2. Yeah, and, like, I liked how much, like, world building it had. World building and character building, for sure, but not everybody does, so I could see some people just being like, Three Houses isn't for me.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't even know who I want to work on as far as support info. Let me see. They can't go up to A yet. They can keep going, so let's do one of those.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of...
You've done plenty for
Yeah, we've heard this before.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
They're already up to A. I guess it doesn't particularly matter, we can just do it for the sake of the, I guess let's put... No, we'll... Yeah, that works.
Counting on you, but
Leave it to me. Let's get it.
But I do think some people, and I don't necessarily think they're wrong here, because I have phases like this too, where I'm like,
We all must do our fair
shut up and let me play the game. Like, and Three Houses could definitely be the type of game where sometimes you're like, shut up and let me play the game.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Claude's blockade stands between you and Count Burgleys. The general can't hold out much longer. You must break through and save him before it's too late. Alright, let's go. And hell, this game had that problem at the beginning. The first, like, hour and a half to 2 hours, I was like, shut up and let me play the game. Like it's a Warriors game. Let me just go out there and mow down hordes of enemies. That's the fun.
Man enough credit. I thought for certain he would have fallen by now. And yet here we are.
If we're handing out credit, Claude deserves some as well. Maintaining a siege for this long takes its own toll on morale. Yet his troops remain disciplined, well-positioned, and ready to engage us.
One advantage to a siege is mobility. They can deploy soldiers up and down the line as needed to keep the upper hand. In other words, they are outfitted with many highly mobile units, which means they can respond quickly to enemy reinforcements as well.
See, case in point, I think when I restarted my file and I was playing through that off stream, I think I was almost enjoying the game more because I was skipping all the dialogue.
If we rush in blindly and are driven back,
Because again, and I mentioned this a lot Monday night in particular, a lot of the dialogue in this game is just like war talk. They're just talking about war strategy and shit, and I'm like, I don't care.
not even Count Burgleys would be able to rally them again. Surrender would be the only option.
I don't need to hear about what makes a good siege line. Like, it's...
Why are they wavering now when we're so close?
I certainly don't need to hear this motherfucker ever say a word ever again.
We just have to break the siege.
We should attack their lines at multiple positions. We don't need to win the battle. We just need them to break formation long enough for the Count and his troops to get out of there.
Well, this is new. You are not often one to give voice to your opinions on tactics. Still, you have struck the proverbial nail on the head. It is exactly how we must proceed.
Then it's decided. I look forward to your exploits on the battlefield. Today, we free our Imperial allies and reward their continued valor in the face of impossible odds.
Like, I don't feel like that exchange added anything, is kind of what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? There was no character development there. There was just like, let's talk about strategy. Even though once we get into battle, we're just gonna, like, rush in there and kill everything. Because it's a Warriors game. Oh dear, we're getting 3 more characters here. You love to see that. Alright, so Persuade Raphael, Persuade Lysithea, and Persuade Marianne. And then we have 20 points left. What do we want to do here? Have the Empire Holy Magic users use white magic to heal the Burgleys generals, so they'll just be able to last longer. That sounds pretty good. Have the Burgleys squadron cut loose and break through the enemy's siege. Begin the battle with the enemy formation drawn in towards your army. Begin the battle with the enemy's HP slightly decreased. Grant the Axebreaker ability to stronghold captains in allied strongholds. I think giving them healers sounds pretty good. And let's get a little... Let's take some of them off of... Let's take some of that stress off. I think that's also a good idea. Now I have to reconfigure this because they make you reconfigure it every goddamn time for some unknown reason.
Anyone else would be more useful.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Another day? Another stage? Why can't you just let me stay inside?
It's kind of agitating that they can't remember your extra 4 units. They can remember your first 4, but then after that they're just like, I don't know. What? Oh, you have to have Ignots for that. Okay, so be it. I think that makes sense, based on what I know about those characters. It's also a very Fire Emblem-y thing, so That also makes sense.
Count Berkeley.
Okay.
Pardon my ineptitude. I only hope not to get in your...
Here goes.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
Here goes. I got you.
Okay. Now, where are we sending everybody else? I have no idea. We want the sword user to go up that way.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Let's not send them anywhere yet.
In the center of the flame.
See what we're dealing with.
The enemy has him completely cut off from aim. Our goal is to break the siege so he and his troops can evacuate safely.
For Lady Edelgard.
So much for securing surrender before reinforcements arrive. Well, you all know
Oh,
what
that's
to do.
sick.
Engage the enemy.
Very expensive, though.
There's no time for the delicate approach. Let's tear into him from all sides. Give me no victory.
Alright, I'm going to... I want to reverse you guys.
Orders received.
I don't want both of the axes on that side. That seems like a terrible idea.
This day if we do not rescue both Burgleys and his troops.
It's fine, we got this shit. I'm not even worried. Alright, I'm a little worried.
My allies deserve all the...
Hey, experience. We'd love to see it. And I know I mentioned at one point, too, back in regards to dialogue, that, see, I like the character building. I like the support conversations. I think they're interesting. It's just all the war talk, I'm like, I don't care. It's now only 90. God, that sucks. Do you have anyone that you could, like, go stay with for a couple nights just to, like, take the edge off?
Wait, that's Raphael. Don't kill him, please. Let me talk to him first.
Ow. Dude, it's such a sick attack. I love it. Swordmaster is so fun. It's not for that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I would be in a similar situation.
Raphael. Think about Maya. She needs you, remember?
Dude, who's Maya? Sister? Or something?
I'm in. But only because it's you.
Your Majesty
Jerk.
comes to rescue us. I know your spirits are weary, but rekindle them now with whatever spark of hope remains in your soul.
There's nothing to do over here at the moment. Hold on.
Watch this.
We have to come over here and break through here. I really wish you could set guys to be like, go this way and take out everything in your path instead of just leaving this shit behind. Otherwise, you have to go in and like just change their orders every 2 seconds. Get us some reinforcements.
I stand with my friends and will not permit you to pass.
Aren't negotiations with Margrave Edmund still ongoing? Perhaps we can win Marianne over to our side.
Why would you not choose to recruit these characters? It seems like a strange design choice where they were like, well, you have these precious strategy resources, you have to use some to recruit the characters. Why? Who would not recruit the characters, though? Who would be like, nah, that's okay? Dude, she's annoying. What is with all these fucking ice balls falling? I hate this. I'm assuming that's her that's doing that. Maybe it isn't. Alright, that's enough of that.
Talks with Margrave Edmund will go much better if you surrender here.
Alright, where is,
You're right. No distractions. My adopted
a quick
father
heal?
would want me to lay down my arms, not my life.
Alright, where are we going now?
Broken through. All right. Continue pushing.
We must secure an exit for our allies. Taking down those strongholds will drive a wedge into their siege.
Okay. You know what? They're probably going to advance on that without my input.
There are two strongholds. We must deploy our forces with cleverness to be taking both.
I actually feel like the nameless fodder enemies are actually not dangerous in this game, but actually exist. They can actually hit you and
Think you would die when
oh god.
freedom was so near at hand. I will avenge you.
Maybe I should be hustling a little bit more than I am. Oh god, these guys are still alive? Man. Hard's annoying. People just don't die. Kind of used to other Warriors games where you pop your special and everything dies. Here they're just like, it's fine.
All right, here they come. But I came here to fight, and I won't back down.
So Adelia has already offered us their allegiance. Seems Lysithea is here of her own accord.
Hell, given the war setting, I almost find it, peculiar that you can even recruit everybody.
Look, I really need to hold this line, so why don't you just leave and we'll call it a day? No, not bad at all.
We do. I find it unlikely that they would, like, surrender so easily, though, I guess is the thing. It doesn't take a lot of work to get them on our side, I guess.
Please stand down, Lysithea.
Alright, we got the fan favorite.
Reason for us to fight.
I don't remember asking your opinion.
Watch this! Take a breather. I've heard about what was done to you, Lysithea. And as one who understands that intimately, I ask you to join my cause.
You too? Yes, all right. I'll hear you out. I can't mess this up. Not when everyone's counting on me.
I don't know, it doesn't seem to be going very well for you so far. Swordmaster's a lot of fun.
Get out of there, Hilda. We can't lose you.
I really like axes in general, but, like, I don't love the axe playstyle a whole lot so far, if I'm being honest. Which is funny, because I have 2 of them on my team, so you'd think I'd be down, but...
Now then, if you'll just be kind enough to let us escape this way...
Our allies are nearly within reach. Clear out the enemy soldiers in those strongholds.
Easy.
Just coming apart.
Here I
Oh god, she's just gonna die to everything, so you stay back.
Orders?
The seams. Deploy the reinforcements. Fill those gaps.
That works.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I'm gonna send you up to yeah, it's fine. I'll just send you up to do this.
I'm trying to shore up areas where we thinned their ranks. Don't let that happen.
After this.
A detachment of white mages stands ready to mend our wounded comrades.
Swapping in.
The nerd.
I'm bringing it down. Now, heal Count Burgleys' forces.
Pay attention now. Excuse me.
It surprises me to see you among the ranks of my rescuers.
Do not be having the wrong idea. I am helping the Emblem, not you.
This stronghold will fall.
That's nice. I guess.
That was a pretty good level up, girl. Come on. Show a little more excitement.
You asked for it. Target their strongholds and crush their reinforcements.
Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Alright. Yeah, you go take care of this. I think Petra can handle the rest. I'm gonna go take care of this first. I think that's the plan here. Take you. I'm not gonna take them. I'm gonna take you. There we go. That's satisfying, though. I like that. I think, this isn't necessarily Earth magic, but I like the idea of, like, Earth-based attacks. I think they're criminally underused in, like, all video games. I'm working on it. You didn't even get to have to come. Like, you're still safe at home. Relax.
Excuse me.
That's why I always wanted to see a Golden Sun character in Smash Brothers, because I was like, they can use Earth. Like, the main characters tend to be Earth Elementals, or whatever they call them, Adepts.
Does the center still hold?
Okay, you go take care of him. I'm gonna switch to Monica, and I'm gonna take this other catapult out.
Maybe it's better this way.
I'll take over.
Well, that was a delight. Maybe we can stop and rest for a few here?
I don't know, they break.
Let's finish this.
What the hell?
What do you think?
That's interesting. They break logic on a lot of stuff similar to that, though. I think if sure, people are gonna be like, oh, how are they lifting Earth out of the ground when it's a metal floor? It's like, yeah, well, how are they shooting fireballs underwater? Like, it's already a thing that is, like, accepted in other ways, so I personally wouldn't let that slow me down. Oh god, we have
Take a breather.
a key.
I am lonely. My allies
Level
deserve
ups.
all the...
Watch this.
Go back, treasure.
Too easy. Show me what you're capable of.
Accessory. That could be good.
Your courage and perseverance have been
Man, I got that, like, right.
The way is open.
Potentially at the end? No, because we're still gonna have to go up top and get that last one.
You think I'm just gonna let you slink out of here? Ha! I'm already 2 steps ahead. Looks like we're up.
Oh, fuck.
They cut off our escape and... Oh no, look who's with them.
We won't put a dent in Gerald's company with the numbers he has. I vote we rush Claude's main position instead.
It would indeed catch him by surprise. But do we flank from the left or right?
Both. Just do both. Split up and just... pincer attack. Alright, well, everyone's already down here, so... except for... Shay, and she'll be able to get out of there just fine. You motherfucker.
Let's finish this. What do you think? I know what to do.
Get out of my way.
What's the door at? There we go. Hey,
Begin. I will gladly handle the orders.
give me a heal. Please and thank you.
Well done.
Oh, that dodge? That was sick.
Very well. We attack from that direction.
Her Majesty blazes the trail. Charge!
His retreat is looking more...
Hold that thought. You need to get out of there. Just guard him.
more like a full-on assault. Stay with him, everyone.
Hold on. Are they coming for us?
Take that. Oh, it wasn't enough to charge her. You hate to see it.
They make for the east. I can't let them escape.
Oh, hell. This is gonna get intense. There's a lot of shit happening. Hey, Raiders. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a nice weekend so far.
Your Majesty.
You can thank me once we're clear of this. Now ready your troops for retreat.
Oh, the chaos. Bye-bye. I'm gonna disable that. Oh, one of them, they're still standing. What the fuck? What have I done?
Just one more push and...
Now what?
It won't do to have you
God damn it.
grasp now.
I probably should have seen that coming. Oh god, she's right here. Alright, what are you guys doing exactly? Oh, you're fighting Gerald. You should probably get the hell out of there. Oh no, we're supposed to defeat him.
Clever of Claw to keep this little surprise for the moment it would
All right.
matter most.
I'll handle the mercenary. The rest of you press on. Don't stop, no matter what.
Mind if we pair up? We shall drive them back. This is the end.
Yeah, it didn't do quite as much as I was hoping.
You'll never get a better crack at the Alliance's leadership, Your Majesty. Hit them with all you have. Leave nothing on the battlefield.
Okay, aren't I supposed to defeat Gerald too?
Which means now is our chance to strike at Claw.
Ow.
Attacking the main position? But that's not... I have to go help.
What? Oh my god, there's so much happening. Keep it up, Pedro, you're killing it. We'll deal with that other shit later. Easy. Turn that off. I like that you can disable that super form. That's super cool. Do I really want to send someone out there to deal with Aloys? He's kind of way out there, dude. Who's going to be able to deal with him? He has an axe. Shay, you're up. Okay, everyone else
The Sky Spirit watches.
on Claude.
My turn.
You... This is going to be a bit of a walk, but we'll be fine as long as Beth doesn't chase us. Which she probably will. That's fine, I guess.
The battle's lost if they've made it this far, but maybe I can still take out an officer or two.
Claude,
Shadowgate?
play nice until
I don't think I know what that is.
set out to do.
Funny. I was gonna ask you that. But I'm guessing the answer's the same for both of us.
Hope it was a good ride, though. I don't think Byleth is, like, synced up with Sothis in this timeline. Now, last time I beat her, she just fucking ran away. So, yes, but also, I don't know. I don't know if I want to attempt to try to beat her. She's pretty hard. Damn, I did a lot of damage.
Take me instead.
It's a little overkill, but that's okay. That's the fun of it sometimes.
Stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
What I would really like to see... Hold on. Is there... Oh, it's all the way over there? That's too out of the way. I need one of those blue jars so that I could get some awakening and then go ham on her. It's so out of the way, but it's kind of like my only choice. And then we'll try it. Fuck it, YOLO. Ooh, got a little bit more durability back too. You love to see that. Like that. Alright, now we're good to go. As good as I can be, I guess. I went the wrong way, didn't I? That's fine. We can sneak around here. Yeah, it isn't often that you'll see a character that outright has like a focus
Come back to us.
on Earth.
Stop trying to sway me, Claude. It's not going to work.
There was the guy in Indivisible as well. This is what happens, Larry. Yikes! Oh my god, that damage! Stop! Okay, I don't think we can beat her. I think I'm gonna run. That was a lot of fucking damage. Ah, camera! Camera's trying to get me killed. It's not fair. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no. I'm sorry. I wanted to try. I don't think that's possible.
So you're the one who's messing up all of my clever plans.
Yeah, hi. We haven't met yet.
Hey, I just work here. You're gonna make a nice trophy for the Emperor.
They've got me cornered. Better think fast.
Not the greatest aim, but... No, you don't. Whew. That was an intense mission. And I don't think it's over yet?
Let's see if our new mercenary friend is worth all that gold.
Oh, God.
Enough! I'm falling back.
corruption demon. We're close to the finish now. So let's take whatever time we need and do this right.
Okay, I'm supposed to beat her, I just wasn't supposed to beat her yet.
Has left the demon weary. This could be our best chance to crush that pest for good.
You're not dead? Get out of here. Jesus.
I suppose I had this coming.
Okay, hear me out.
I will gladly handle this.
You shouldn't have any healing left, god damn it. Never mind. Oh god, she's right there. Alright, round 2, I guess?
How many times have we fought now? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you lead.
Okay, she's hitting for a normal amount of damage now. She doesn't even have her fancy sword, which makes sense. She was never at Garreg Mach to get it. She's got to get it eventually, though, right? Oh, look at that, I got my awakening back. You hate to see that. I think you're screwed, baby. Oh god. I'm dying. Still alive. I can't see anything. Oh, okay, so she is, I guess? And she now is.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul.
What is Sothis, like, evil?
You will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
I'm
Okay.
sorry, Claude. They were too much for us.
It's all right, Hilda. Well, it's not, but I knew this was a possible outcome. I was hoping the terrain might let us hold, but against that many soldiers deployed that skillfully, it just wasn't enough.
You sound sad. It's a little weird.
Can you blame me? Look at how many people have died because I decided to fight this war. Maybe I should have just let the Empire have their way.
I don't think... Well, Byleth is a mercenary. So they're not really evil, they're just doing what they're being paid to do. But it seems like Sothis is evil, or something?
My father and the others never would have accepted that. You had to throw everything you had at the enemy at least once, or they'd think you were a coward forever.
Wow, Hilda. I didn't think you'd picked up on all of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Too bad everything I had still wasn't enough.
Well, the next step is to put our heads together and figure out what to do next.
I hope you don't mind if I lean on you and that brother of yours for support. Lester's round table is overdue for some big changes.
Again, Your Majesty, you've got my deepest thanks for rescuing us. And since my lack of foresight's to blame, let me apologize again for what happened.
I will not hear of it, Count Bergles.
Yeah, especially in war, I think mercenaries are just like, oh, you're willing to pay? Alright.
Had any but you been in command, I would be collecting corpses right now instead of thanks. I failed to see what Duke Regan and Count Gloucester were plotting. The blame is mine alone. So I will hear no more self-reproach from you. Go now and rest those weary bones.
I'm grateful for the kindness, Your Majesty. Honestly, this experience shook me more than you might realize. I never would have made it through without the brave men and women who served me. They're the ones who deserve your praise.
Understood. I will see they are duly rewarded. Hubert, summon Monica and have that put in writing as an official decree. And now, I want to know how we are faring with our efforts in the kingdom.
I found...
Them's a lot of level ups.
I won't let myself stop here.
So close.
One step at a time. I work to grow.
Do I have steel shields already? I don't know if I do. That's sick. Raphael's not playable. Cynthia is now playable. Because we needed another mage. Mariana's now playable. Because we needed another mage.
And here I thought we won.
As did I.
Shut up, Arvel.
I knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength.
Arvel probably did, and just didn't tell you.
Making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can to make it so. We'll claim victory over that monster together.
What's strange to me is, like, they're working up Byleth to be, like, some sort of Sephiroth. Like, it's just some sort of, like, fucking monster that has just, like, killed a kabillion people. And I guess they kind of... They kind of treat you like you're a walking god in Three Houses, too, don't they? But, like, maybe not to this extent?
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just keep at it. Still, one day could be years from now at this rate. We should probably think of a backup plan. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Empire to toss some coin their way and put the rivalry behind us.
Yeah, it's not like there's, like, a grudge here.
You want to hire that thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side.
Why is that so bad?
Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your
Shut the fuck
adversary's
up,
true
Arvel.
strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
I just don't understand why she's this apocalyptic threat in this fucking game.
That's really how you feel.
Like, why does he think that if we, like, don't defeat her, that, like, all of existence will be erased or some shit? Maybe he has a good reason, but
You'll get stronger soon, I promise.
he should probably
So,
say that
go relinquishing
instead
your
of just
prey just yet.
being like, oh, I'm coy, I'm not telling you everything.
After all, I
Motherfucker.
desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Shut up.
A glove does not
There's
defy the
something
hand,
he's not
and
telling
you've
me,
done just
for
that.
sure.
So this is my name. Yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne.
God, I hate the light green hair. I like the darker, like, blue-green hair significantly more.
If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield.
So they hadn't, like, actually met until
You
now,
lack
I
the
guess.
power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Okay, Yoda.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Also, my hair and eyes are a different
Like the
color.
ones you used to have.
But, you know,
Yes,
it's fine, I guess.
But this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wait. Didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is beyond me. Anyway, we lost.
You look
the
significantly
battle, so
worse.
Probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around, get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
Hubert, if you would.
Of course, Your Majesty. Let me apprise you all as to what is going on.
Okay, hold that thought. I'm not pausing to be overly negative about the dialogue, I promise. It's just I have to use the bathroom, and if they're just gonna start talking war strategy, I would rather, you know, take a break and get a drink before they go on for another 45 fucking minutes. So I'm just gonna do that really quick before. I should have done it before, like, as soon as, like, have we seen the save file screen? Maybe we haven't. I should have done that before any dialogue started, but... So yeah, I'm gonna do that really quick, but I won't be long. And then we'll let them talk war, and it'll be super interesting. Longer than I wanted because I forgot that I had to stock. Put all the soda in the fridge. So I did that really quick. So I think what bothers me is like... Take it easy, Theo, by the way, in case you hadn't already headed out. In Age of Calamity, like, they were still at war, right? But they presented all of the dialogue and storytelling through, like, cutscenes and dialogue while you were in battle. That latter one wouldn't have worked very well here, because they put such a heavy focus on strategy again, and there being so many different things happening in the battles. I think if they were also trying to tell a story between all of that, it would have been information overload, and you wouldn't have been able to keep up with any of it. But I feel like they need to use cutscenes more often. They have a lot of sequences like this where it's just the characters. They're not telling a story by showing you. They're telling a story by telling you. And I think that's, like, just not as captivating. For me, at least. Whenever the cutscenes roll, I'm, like, very interested in what's going on. But when they get to this, I'm just like...
Our talons have been sunk in our little alliance problem for some time now. But now we must deal with...
It's just, who cares?
Which has sent an army to claim the heads of Count Rowe and any others.
Hey, we beat one team, but now, like, you know, we're still at war, so we gotta go beat someone else.
Rowe is seated at Aryan Road, the fortress city.
And
a citadel is hard to crack as
I want to be clear.
Ah, Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden.
I want to be clear that I don't think it's, like, objectively bad or anything. It's just, I don't like it. I don't like the, hey, let's talk about war strategy for, like, 45 minutes. That bores me to tears. There might be some people who find it super interesting, and that's fine. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but it's just a lot of dialogue. This is probably the most dialogue I've ever seen in a Warriors game.
Sorta weird to call a big hulking place like that a maiden.
And I'm maybe not a big fan of that.
That's because she's as hard to get near as the purest of maidens. If you're still confused, that's your own problem.
Got him.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Our reports indicate that despite the strength of the kingdom's army, they are still struggling to take the fortress city.
Okay, that was funny at least.
Given enough time, they will. Unless we send reinforcements. Therefore, we must direct our attention to the kingdom once more.
Will this constant bouncing between the kingdom and alliance not take its toll on our soldiers?
Who said we were taking our entire force? We will depart for Garreg-Mach with elite troops, then collect fresh units before proceeding west. Simultaneously, I plan to have Duke Garrett summon the Western Lord soldiers and march toward the fortress city. We will join up at that point and strike at the kingdom's main force together. What say you to that?
I would say it is the ideal strategy, at least on paper.
Okay, let's keep our optimism in check here. I mean, speaking from personal experience,
Damn, Bernadette's
never
tall.
turns out the way you want it to.
Bernadetta, sorry.
Should we be having concern?
I thought she was, like, tiny.
Find success. And the Alliance? They may attempt another one of their schemes while we're distracted.
They will not. Her Majesty is taking a measured approach to resolving matters with Leicester. Count Burgleys is worn as thin as they are. We will have him set up camp at the Great Bridge and continue negotiations from there. To our advantage, Gloucester's new Count Lawrence has decided to join the Empire. Additionally, the daughters of Houses Ordelia and Edmund have been given leave to fight by our
Like,
side.
I know all of this.
Besides, from what I hear, the Round Table is too busy chewing itself apart to start any more trouble.
That leaves only the Knights of Saros to contend with. The Minister of Religious Affairs will handle them.
My father? But he's not capable of facing the knights.
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle. That won't happen again.
What did that have to do with anything? They're all like,
Scarlet.
we're talking war strategy, and
The maiden's peril.
Shay was like, I'm still licking my wounds back here, just so everybody knows. Just to keep it out there.
Dimitri decides the time is right to strike. He moves swiftly to drive the Empire out, toppling one unfaithful Western lord after another. Finally, he descends on Aryan Road, seat of Count Rowe, the first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a different count.
And I think here's another issue that I have with all of the dialogue, is like, that right there told me more than all of the dialogue before that.
We were in such a rush to rescue Leonardo that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick.
Like, I didn't even realize that Dimitri's side of things was going to be relevant right now. I didn't even pick that up from all the dialogue they just exchanged. And then in that 30-second snippet, I was like, okay, I understand what's happening. So we rescued Burgleys from Golden Deer Nation. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm bad with names. And now we have to rescue somebody else from Blue Lions Nation. Why didn't you just fucking tell me that? That's all I needed to know. It's frustrating.
And now we're back to bail it out.
If only Claude hadn't hatched his futile scheme, we could have avoided all these needless battles and saved countless lives.
Oh, sure, it's his fault? Wait, whose side am I on?
Yet,
Never.
in a more positive light,
Never mind.
he handed us
I apologize, my queen.
to show that not even the Alliance and Kingdom together can match the Empire's strength. Once we crush the army of Fargus, our superiority will be clear for all to see.
And will that actually result in fewer casualties going forward? Because that is what would put Her Majesty's heart at ease.
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control.
I mean, he's not
So
wrong.
long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church, casualties are inevitable.
We broke the Alliance's siege, and we can break the Kingdom's too.
We're lucky it's a stronghold like Aryan Road that's under siege. It shouldn't be half the nail-biter we had to deal with last time.
Yes, but last time Count Burgleys was in command. For all we know, Count Rowe will break like a twig and surrender the moment he hears the first soldier crest the hill.
As I see it, we have two options. We can take a direct path for Aryan Road, or we can wait until we scatter the Kingdom troops that are fanned out in the north. It is a most vexing decision.
As a professional at staying holed up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much danger as we possibly can. Time is important. We should be striking fast and hard.
So, Petra thinks we should just straight line it. Bernadetta thinks we should clean up the scraps first. I mean, as far as gameplay goes, clearing out the scraps first makes more sense to me. Because EXP. But as far as strategy goes, I think the straight path is probably smarter. A 7-Eleven. I've never been to a 7-Eleven. Can you believe that? They're just not in this area. Was it good? Like, I have no idea what that means. Like, I don't have a concept of, is 7-Eleven, like, excellent? Or, I think there's a bunch of them in New York, right? But there's, like, none here. I say that because New York is like 2 hours north. It's kind of, it might even be an hour north. Excuse me. It was greasy and slippery. Oh. I'm reaching an age where grease doesn't settle well with me. I think it was Monday night or Tuesday night where I had some Chinese leftovers, and it was really greasy, and I felt like kind of sick afterwards. Although I think there were other reasons why I wasn't feeling great that night as well, but... Because I think I ate some other leftovers that were just outright spoiled, so I don't think that helped either. I think I'm going to agree with Bernadetta, sorry.
Deal with the north after we free Aryan Road anyway.
Yeah, also that.
Both options open and General.
Yes,
So.
Your Majesty.
I commend you for holding Aryan Road with what few soldiers you had.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I am on coordination with Count Rowe proved difficult. It was all like
that alone is commendable. The more foolish man would have rushed to glory.
I have a key role for you in the coming.
Of course.
My brother and I will give our all.
I still don't trust her for some reason. I think it's the eyes.
Very good. But do not let your we have many more battles ahead.
Hey there, Edelgard.
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. But one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Rowe declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom Army marched south, they fell right back in line. It's like they never betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened.
Well, I want to check something really quick. Huh. I was thinking that Shez sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen anything that she's... Oh, she's one of the available voices for a hunter in Monster Hunter. I guess maybe that's where I recognize her. I'm not really seeing anything that's like, oh, that's clearly where I know her from, you know? Okay, carry on.
Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to join the Empire.
So why is the kingdom welcoming them back without so much as a wrist slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics demand it? Seems like their importance as noble families outstrips the fact they're all two-faced liars.
Politics are doubtless involved, but the heads of houses can change, as they did with Gloucester. We're not bound to place importance on any one individual, only the bloodline.
So the kingdom's aristocracy gets the same free pass as the alliances?
Yes, and the Empire's as well, even though I do my best to treat everyone equally. I cannot afford to slight a minister's house, for example. They broke fealty to the former Prime Minister when they swore it to me. Would you call that treachery? What makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
Where's the I don't care option? What do you
I
think?
don't know. You tell me.
It depends on what motivated the change of heart. Was it for land? For status? To exact revenge or seize glory? Because I view a betrayal for any of those reasons to be utterly worthless.
Yeah, money and vengeance are pretty shallow motives. Oh, that's why I'm here.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm talking about lords. Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not more. Only a person with the character to realize that is truly fit to lead.
I've worked for plenty of nobles in my time. Until now, I couldn't have cared less what it means to actually be one. But then you gave me responsibility over all of these soldiers, and well, I guess I'm starting to see the world in a different way. And the people who live in it, too.
I see.
I admit, your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you. I feel like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise. You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me. That's more valuable than you may realize.
That's a big territory. Okay. No new facilities this time, huh? Okay, so we have to unload supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
A support conversation and an award.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh boy, a speed carrot.
Any result's a good result.
So worth.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I forgot about paralogs. Oh shit. I completely forgot those were a thing. I wonder what the point of doing this is. It's just extra stuff to do? I wonder if I have to take those characters. That could be a little problematic. Alright, that's going to give us a training point back. That's going to give us an activity point back. And we want to go this way first because of the side quest anyway. So, let's go use some activity points, and then we'll get those back.
Make sure you're ready.
I mostly wanted to see if I wanted to use training points before doing anything. I wonder if there's a bunch of more documents sitting around town now that I'm gonna have to collect.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay. Bunch of more meals. Ah, these are filled slightly faster. These are filled somewhat faster. I would assume that's better than slightly. It's kind of hard to tell, but... Oh man, most of my characters are not a fan. What am I making? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever it was, I fucking nailed it.
Hey, this is
Yeah, it looks tasty.
Delicious. Thanks, Monty, but you...
Love to see it. Okay, we also want... Do we have... Weapon durability loss slightly reduced. That one's not any different. That's still the same strength. So I can just... Oh, that was somewhat and slightly. And you can stack them, I guess? Fuck. What have I done? Oh, that's handy, I guess. Okay, so let's do this one.
Solid.
How did you know it?
That'll be good enough for now, I think. I might try to get the other Awakening one, but... Okay. And what do we have here? Just one with Dorothea. I feel like we may have seen this one already.
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the Imperial Cap. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work. But honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big... Even after I ended up in the capital, all the glitz and glamour...
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000
I
times
think we
longer.
saw this
The
one.
important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song.
Yes. Yeah, we did this one.
I think I get the idea. They probably get...
I just didn't happen to get to it in my, when I was doing the replaying off stream. Okay. Now that we're on a new chapter, I think we're gonna switch up our classes here. Which I don't necessarily love doing, because it's gonna mess all my abilities up, and then I'm gonna have to fix all that at some point, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, I have to unlock Warlock for her, and Petra still needs... experience? I don't know if you would call it experience in this particular case. Warlock.
My love comes...
Yes. Yes. This all seems fine, if I'm being honest. I don't think I want Life Force, but otherwise, that's totally fine.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Take it easy, Acme. Thank you guys for bringing the raid over. Do I have to do anything else? I don't think so. I think we can boogie.
Which
Let's boogie.
battlefield are you headed to?
Yep, this one. I wonder how 11 Sword works in this game. I wonder if it still, like, becomes ranged. Oh, they don't stack. Okay. Good to know.
Victory awaits. Now show me your courage.
I will do all that I
Yikes, that's a lot. Okay. Well, I got one right there. I'm just gonna let you guys roam. I think you're all right next to things that need beaten, so, you know. Just go for... Oh my god. Oh, I think I hit a jar with money in it. I thought that was part of the attack effect.
I'm getting stronger.
right, they're the one with the ice. Okay. Who else did I change? Edelgard and Petra are basically the same. Oh my goodness, that's just a normal attack. Alright, so that does that one. Jerk. It's that one, which is very nice. Yikes. Yikes. I hate Cavaliers so much. It's enough of you. Enough out of you. Come on. God, they're so annoying. Get out of here.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Ooh.
Let's get started.
What a quinky dink. Yeah, get your ass back here. This is a little overkill, but I'm getting angry because things keep hitting me. Could you stop blocking? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Happens in all of these games where they're just gonna be like, I'm just gonna block for forever.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have an attack that breaks block? Huh? That sucks for you, doesn't it? God, I feel like they got a lot more aggressive. You're a fucking asshole, dude. Stop it. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god.
I was lacking caution. That wasn't terribly difficult.
Got more Cavaliers. Make it stop. That's a bit of a problem. What, like, outside?
I've got this. Not a problem. I've got it.
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
People do be crazy. If anything, like, and this maybe sounds weird, I think I talked about this a couple weeks ago, but that one content creator I watch a lot of is Canadian, and he talks a lot about how, like, he doesn't like how, he thinks people need to be more self-aware, and he doesn't like how it seems like in America especially, a lot of people are very, I don't fucking care what anyone thinks of me, and they just do stupid shit in public because they just don't care. They think they're the main character, and you know, I'll just do whatever I want. So it's almost nice, and I agree with that. I think that's something that happens a lot in the States, that people are just kind of like, I don't fucking care. I'm the main character, not you, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think of me, it just matters what I think of you. And I think less people need to be like that. But anyway, it's almost encouraging to hear, like, people being like that in other countries. Does that make sense? Like, oh, it's not, like, we're not the only country with insane people. That's right. It might feel like it sometimes, but...
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I don't know what they say about playing with fire. Please enlighten me.
I've got this.
You guys are not progressing fast enough here. Actually, let's not do that. We're gonna send you here. Instead, send Petra up here.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
We'll show an Edelgard here.
No mistakes.
Oh, we have to open that chest first. I forgot.
I'll take over.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I like your hat.
We can ill afford defeat here.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Who the fuck are you? Wrong one. My bad.
I can't hold everyone back over this.
Cavaliers are so fucking annoying! That's what you fucking get. Guess what? Surprise. Ow. Monica, get your shit together. Come on. You're better than this. This is what happens, Larry. It's entertaining as fuck. I mean, I guess that's better than it being, like, you're fearing for your life every day. Which I think a lot of people would be. It might, like, depend on your personality. Personally, I would probably hate living in an area like that. It's very quiet here, and I fucking love that.
More bitter than blackest coffee. Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
That was phenomenal, Lady Edelgard. You truly...
Stop, you fucking animal.
I dedicate this small step to Lady Edelgard. A feat of much impressiveness.
Your place.
Got him.
Your punishment.
They didn't die. You hate to see it. You're a fucking dick. I don't have any fucking heals left. God damn it. Okay. Stop the camera. Work with me, please. Watch one over there. What? Who killed her? I mean, okay, cool, I guess. I did leave her at very low health, I guess. Money. Oh, man.
Can you believe this, Gwendol? We've waited what feels like decades, and still no Imperial army.
It's like, wait, who are you?
What is the Emperor thinking? She promised to protect us.
You look generic as fuck.
Yourself, my lord.
You do not. You look like someone I would absolutely not fuck with for even a second.
We've received reports of a large army forming to the south of Aryan Road. They will scatter this siege to the wind. I have no doubt of that.
I mean, that's the face of a guy you do not fuck with.
They had better. It's her promises that swayed me into betraying the kingdom in the first place. I didn't do this just so my lands could be leveled by the King of Fargus's fiery wrath.
Why do people in Fire Emblem love to stand with their hand up for no particular reason? Just like... Sometimes I just find it so strange. It's like, do something. Either, like, place it on your hip or, like, at least, like, stroke your chin or something in thought, or do something with... Why are you just... I don't think I've ever been like, I'm just gonna... I think if you were to stand around talking to someone like that, they'd be like, why are you doing that?
The Silver Maiden will keep us safe.
Sorry, we can't move on.
To no invader.
Viscount Elidor and Count Duval have both sent messages, imploring me to surrender for the sake of my people. Yes, perhaps it's not too late. I can lure the Imperial army in and kill them, then beg the king for mercy.
My lord.
Lenato, you fool. Your rashness is to blame for all of this.
Man, Linhart was right. This guy's a punk bitch.
This is no time to go soft, my lord. Turning our coats a second time would be abominable. One betrayal can be explained away with the right sort of excuse. But a second paints the lot of us as feckless curs.
Yeah, I don't think I fully know what that means, but it sounds bad. I wouldn't want to be a feckless cur, that's for sure.
What would you have me do? Gwendol, you tell me.
Shut the fuck up, that's what I'd have you do. Stop.
Go to my grave. You, however, must not. Yet unless you have fought life and limb for your people, you cannot surrender with honor intact. Anything less would earn you the people's scorn, just as it did your ancestors.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, of course. It certainly would not do to forget that roe blood is stained with treachery. Well, so be it. A weather vane must go with the wind, and a born traitor must finish the sedition he started.
Wise words, my lord. Your people will thank you for this course of action.
Like, I didn't get anything out of that conversation. I just didn't. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't care about any of that exchange. It's all politics and war. It's like, I don't care.
Hey!
Combat art for gauntlets? I'm just gonna give it to Casper, because I'm never gonna use that. And I just know he's a gauntlet character, so fuck it, I guess. Alright, what we got?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I'm not particularly interested in either of these, if I'm being honest. How do I get, like... Do I have to trade for the lower level supplies? Like, I'm just not getting those from progression anymore. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go and, like, trade for them to be able to finish up the lower tiers. Oh, another one? What are some goods to bolster your stockpile? Increases the types of goods sold by the item shop. Just in general? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, like, I still have, like, silver level stuff to get. that is important. Ooh, that'll be good once we get there.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hold that thought.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, so we have that. We'll get our training point for this. So I'm gonna have to go use a training point really quick. Man, I'm like 20 levels under where I should be. Like 20 to 30 levels under where I should be. But it doesn't feel like impossible. I often felt like in the other games, if you were this low of a level compared to where you should be, that the game was just impossible.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, that's right.
How this takes me. Yes, it.
Just think of what we might accomplish in the next battle.
Who knew this?
That'll be good to have.
Training can be the. Can't wait to see how you do.
I forgot to do this last time. We want to come over here. Yeah, we had an iron shield before. Now we have a steel shield. Nice. Nice. Speed increases, like, cooldowns, I think? That might be something that I can finally give to Monica. Obviously, we want a magic ring eventually, but we just haven't seen anything like that. So, can I recruit higher level battalions? Forgot their name for a second. I don't think I can yet.
Well, well. Hello, you.
No, only D's.
Come back soon, alright?
Alright, I guess let's go on a expedition with... Do I want to go on an expedition with Petra? What's my support with her? If support's high enough, it's like, kind of, what's the point? Yeah, we're basically already maxed. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Because the only thing you get out of expeditions are support, as far as I can tell.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And sometimes, like, funny stuff happens, I guess. An unexpected encounter. Let me go over here really quick. Just not have heavy hitter on. Get rid of that. Put heavy hitter on instead. Judging by the interface, I'm going to assume that you can get abilities up to 10 at some point.
The fight starts now.
Are you hunting more tonight, Riley?
This is one of those easy wins.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Bow Knight and their allies.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Fuck them up.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
I will gladly handle this. Order.
Oh, two of them are here? Okay, that's... Dude, Thief is kind of silly. Or maybe it's just that Shay's overpowered. Stop. How are you in trouble already? What the fuck? Maybe being under-leveled is starting to take its toll. I don't like how Thief, like, lunges forward as much as it does, though.
Watch this.
What level is everybody? Let's get Monica some more levels. Petra, what is going on? You okay? What? How much health did I have? Holy hell. That was just one hit. That wasn't even a combo. It was just like, nah, fuck you. Stop, please. What's going on?
This is nothing.
Yeah, fuck your weak point meter, by the way. Did I lose it? How did I lose their weak point? In that onslaught? Like, excuse me.
I must tread more
Okay. What else is going on right now? Altered Golem. Oh, one of these things. I remember these. Great, good. We need axes, magic, and lightning. And we lost Monica. You love to see it. You love to see it. I kind of want to reset. But there's a chance that it's not going to have the same weaknesses if I do that, if I had to guess. Let's find out. You know what? Let's find out. Because I don't know for sure. That could be useful intel. To know that, like...
The fight starts now.
If you get, like, a bad setup of abilities.
Yeah, we can win this.
Did they all come to help me? I guess that's fine, whatever.
You shall pay for this, you hear? I got this.
I love how they're using classes that I don't have access to yet, by the way. I appreciate that.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... It's part of why I don't like the mounted units, is they tend to be very lungy, and you just kind of feel like you're... They're very unwieldy. Easy. Who's next? Edelgard needs a little bit of help. I need a little bit of help as well. Tabby, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I believe I've seen you around. Your name's kind of familiar. I don't know where, though. Just light him up. Damn! A lot of damage. Oh, come on, Edelgard. Come on. You're supposed to be a fucking leader. Come on. What are you doing? Oh god, there's a lot. Okay, never. I take it back. I apologize. I didn't realize you were down here holding off like half of the army by yourself. I apologize for my words and my deeds. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll use some more durability to get your weak point gauge out. He didn't die! What? Okay. Let's, He does have the same loadout. You'll love to see that. And then I'm gonna send Monica specifically to come heal you. I'm just gonna, like, hang out here for a second while I wait for them to come get to me. Yeah, yes, this is a Warriors game. TY. And I'm gonna switch to you. And we're gonna murder this thing. Hopefully. This might take a while. I don't like this. Stop. 5. Yeah, lightning is gonna take forever. Oh god, he has 4 health bars. Oh, they got him on axes already? Holy hell. Don't run away. You're an ass. Okay, that actually did very little damage. Never mind. Man, it takes forever to take him down with an element. 5. I did get the tome, though. Love those type of games. I've enjoyed pretty much all of the ones I've played. I've only really played the Nintendo ones. And I think this is a pretty solid installment. I just don't have time to do that, like, with the proper timing. I like this way better than the first Fire Emblem Warriors, that's for sure. Thought that was attack 5. 5. I'm gonna drop a heal for everybody. I messed up. I'm the worst. Oh, I forgot I can do that! I screwed up again! I'm screwing up a lot! Yeah, I forgot. Oh god, I forgot I could do that. Could you not? 1, 2. There we go. Alright, now we just brute force him for the last one. Holy hell, it takes a long time to drain that meter. Am I doing a lot of damage? I can't really tell. I mean, he's at half health, so I'm gonna say yes. You're an ass. Let's drop another heal. Because why not? Let me... Oh. Let me switch to you. You're fine. Oh, that was money? Shit, I thought it was a... I thought that was a purple one. The thief lunge is so bad. I dislike it. We will not be staying as thief longer than we have to. Oh god. Let me pivot here. And you're done. Wasn't too bad.
Rejoice. Victory is ours.
I won't let myself.
I'm still very glad that I decided to play this on hard difficulty, because I thought Age of Calamity was too easy.
I'll surely put...
Swarm Z, huh? This one's definitely more like the first Hyrule Warriors and Fire Emblem Warriors in regards to, like, oh god, everything is happening at once, send help. Whereas, like, Age of Calamity didn't have that. Age of Calamity had more of a focus just on combat. It was still fun, but, like, I felt like there was something missing. Okay, let me see here. Sneak attack. Attacking foes from behind greatly increases damage in proportion to the unit's dexterity. I'm gonna level with you, that sounds like ass, because, like, 99% of the time, the enemy's just gonna turn to face you anyway. So you're gonna have to be, like, constantly repositioning to hit them like that. It might be good passive damage, though, because, like, you're constantly maneuvering around their attacks anyway. What would I get rid of? Is maybe the question? I mean, speed 2, I don't think that's very good. Let's do that. Alright. And then you... didn't level up, so you don't have anything new. My bad. I don't think you did either. Oh, she has boost critical? That's pretty sick. Battalion's endurance is at 1/3 or below, restores a large amount of HP at regular intervals. I'm not completely sure I understand what that means, but it sounds good. It restores my health when they're low health? That kind of doesn't make a ton of sense. Well, we'll give it a shot. Okay. I think we're moving on here now. Right? How many training points do I have? Let me double check on that really quick. Yeah, we have enough. Let's go. I want to get the Switch version. Well, I've been saying for like 3 years that I want to get the Switch version of Hyrule Warriors. I have it on Wii U and on 3DS, and with all the DLC, but like, the Wii U version kind of isn't great. And 3DS version's better, I think, but it's not exactly easy to stream. But then Warriors games tend to not do super fantastic for streaming, so I haven't like been really prioritizing it. And they seem to come out with new ones at a decent enough rate that I can just pick up a new one as well.
The fight starts now. We must.
And realistically, this and Age of Calamity have like a lot of quality of life improvements that I think... I question if playing the first one, it might not even... might not age that well. Just because I'm used to some of these other quality of life improvements. But I think I tried to play it after Age of Calamity came out, and like, I still had fun with it, so... What am I doing, by the way? I'm just attacking the first thing in front of me. This is what's happening right now. Are you? Ow. That dodge, you love to see it. I wish this had flurry attacks like Age of Calamity does. It would make the dodging feel very worthwhile. Okay, who are we sending where? We have a lot of shit to kill. There's a lot of stuff up there in particular. No one has any strengths against anything except for swords. That figures. Why am I not surprised?
No mistakes.
You go in here. You go here. You don't understand? And then you go over here. And then who do I want to play as? Probably Monica, to be honest. I'll take it easy, Debbie. Thanks for stopping in. I'll probably be playing quite a bit of this over the next couple days/weeks. I'm having a pretty good time with it so far. I see no reason to slow down. Boom. Alright. Next. Stop taking cheap shots, you motherfuckers. Who do you think you are? Nice. Wow, you're not alive. Never mind.
That wasn't terribly difficult.
I think I should actually chill for a second and get some health back. You don't need my help, right? I'm gonna be a little upset if you do.
Hey, swap, take a breather.
Nice.
Would you look at...
Are we done here?
I'm getting stronger.
Yep. They be dead. Okay. Now what? Oh my god, now they're all just fucking closing in. Okay.
Begin. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who begin. This...
Nope, that's... We want...
I will gladly handle this.
You know what? Yeah, we'll do it like that. We're gonna do you. Come do that, and I'll just make my way up there manually, and I'll take that other keep while I'm at it.
Would be lost if I were to die here. The stronghold's ours.
Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
Find they're missing an ally. We're kind of busy. Oh god. Camera? Work with me? I got turned around. Hey, I found him. Oh. That was not who I was looking for. Vape appeared. That's wrong. Okay, you deal with that. We're gonna jump. Oh, you. You're fine. Relax.
I must tread more carefully.
Hey, found him. They're confused and attacking us. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
All done. What is the next order?
Who survived? What? Oh, I wasn't actually close enough. That was stupid. Oh, maybe I was. Alright, are we good?
Complete.
Love to see it. I'm bad at reading maps. Don't mind me. This is just overkill. And have another one of those. Ow! I beg your pardon? The fuck was that? Well, that was just unnecessary, I think. Uh-oh, it's Annette. You do not look combat ready at all. You look great, don't get me wrong, but you don't look combat ready at all. Okay, switch to Monica, and then we're going to... All out. Pretty much full on durability already, so I'm not really worried about that. I will take that happily. Oh, I can't go that way? I'm done. Mages should be able to take those paths. Look, she's already kind of flying. Fine, I'll take this, whatever. It's alright, Tara. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. It's always appreciated. You gotta do what you gotta do. Drop one of those really quick. Drop one of these. Double break, you love to see it.
I knew I could count on you, Monica.
Oh, she's still alive.
I hope this will be useful to Lady Edelgard.
Ooh, is that an advanced seal? I'd love to see it. Good shit. Warrior Mastery.
I work to grow.
Wrath and War Strike. Wolf Fangs? What the shit? It's too bad that I basically can't use those weapons. Alright, we got Anna. You cannot use Awakening or Warrior specials during this battle. Go fuck yourself. I believe is how that goes. TY.
That's so.
Oh, was ready. Should have one of these for free. I mean, I don't need a bow, so I guess give me the 11 sword.
Greetings.
I think I got Anna's shop on the last chapter, and I forgot to ever check it. Oops. Guess I should do that now. Oh, damn it. Haven't done that in a while.
Hey there. Have some time to kill? Welcome.
So I guess now I know. Like, you can only buy so many of these per chapter. So she doesn't offer them for cheaper, but 99 of those? Okay. For a second I was like, I should get some of those.
Come back soon.
Oh, you know what? How many bullions do I have?
Have some time to kill? Welcome.
6 and 2 large ones. Cha-ching.
Thanks a bunch.
TY again.
I carry a little of everything here.
Let's go ahead and buy all of his too, because I'm probably going to need them. I don't think, I'm not going to bother with the intermediate seals. I don't think those are going to be as important. I think I have plenty of those already.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Gimme. Doesn't even matter what they are. I want them. So. Monica wants to go on an expedition. I feel like my support with her is probably max too, right? Yeah, it's all like storyline locked at this point.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
Tactics, you love to see that. That's exactly what I wanted. I never got concoctions. I wonder what those are. Okay. Higher unique action ability level, which can be raised to the tactics. Unique support, unique tactical, allows crest level to be increased 1 tier at the Tactics Academy. I can get 2 of these. I don't know how important these are because I don't have it like memorized where I'm just like, I know what every character does there. Also, let's see if we can get 5 beginner combat manuals. Let's see if we can trade for those.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Beginner combat manual? Was that what it was? I have 5, I need 5 more. Maybe I should just do a bunch of that. Just go through and do all those silver ones, because I mentioned that, like, I'm not finding those materials naturally anymore. Maybe I should just go through and trade to get all those done. Alright, I don't know what concoctions are, but I guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna get the crests, I think. I am using 2 characters with crests, so that seems like a pretty good idea. And I guess give me the unique action ability. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but, Alright, so I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna open, like, just a notepad file really quick and make a note of, like, what am I gonna need to trade for to make this happen. So I'm gonna need 20 recruit training gear. Just gonna go through and do all of the silvers. Again, these are the ones that I'm not finding the materials for these naturally anymore. So I'm kind of like, I might as well just trade and get them done. And then it'll boost my camp level up. And I would assume it's going to be pretty cheap to do so. What's a Suitler? Suitler's license? What the fuck? What is that? So I need 20 of those. Squire's insignia. And this one's already done.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Let's just get it done. I think that might level up the camp too. Aren't I like pretty close to finishing that? As long as I have enough of these smithing stones, which I think you can do this to get, yeah, so I could trade stuff in to get stones and then, okay, yeah. I see how it is. I see how it is. And I can also get the just basic material, the basic building materials here too if I need to. Alright, so I need 20 of these. Okay, that is already really expensive. I'm not going to be able to take this as far as I thought, but that's okay. Apprentice smithing set. I need 7 of these. Humble furnishings. I need 8. And I'm pretty much poor now. Suitler's license. I need 5. I do not have enough for 5. I can only get 4. No, I need 20 of these. We might... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Back it up, please. Squire insignia? I don't have enough. Do I want to trade stuff in to be able to do this? I feel like I don't. Although I can trade in stuff like this, which I'm not really using a lot of, and they're not worth a whole lot either, which you hate to see. Just get me enough that I can finish, like, this one.
Everything has its use.
And then we'll wait on that last one.
Allow me to assist.
Yeah, I only need 5 upgrades. I think this will be enough. I don't think it is enough. Nope, it is. Neato. Good stuff.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I love it. Also, apologies, Monica. I don't think we're gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna head over here next.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Alright, Shadow Flash. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks to instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count. Press ZR to dash a short distance. That's not terribly exciting, if I'm being honest. Oh, this upgrades your vulneraries? Oh, that's pog as hell. Yes. Oh, I can do this too. 25% chance to recover. I didn't even know what her crests did, if I'm being honest. But she has 2? Okay, we'll get that. That seems good. And then we're gonna get this. Imbue attacks with fire, imbue attacks with powerful fire. That seems just good. So we're gonna go ahead and get that. And then she has Windstorm. Slightly increase evasion distance, dodges, inflict very minor wind damage. So it just makes it stronger. Yeah, sure, let's do it. It just makes that impulse stronger. What's her crest do? Just a chance to increase damage dealt. Not gonna say no to that. And then, yeah, screw it, we'll get this too.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Cool. Strong. Love to see it. Okay, let me see. Do I need to use another training thingamabob?
Time to work you into shape.
Yes, I am full, so I should do that. But Petra's mastered, that's right. I think we're gonna do it. This is like the first kind of new class I've dealt with in a while, so this could be interesting.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Yes. Train. They still do be using axes, so that's totally fine. We're just gonna use one of these really quick.
We make a good pair.
Ooh. That was a good one. Despoil? Reason level 2. I think it's just stronger healing. It's not super duper exciting, but awards gold for defeating enemies. That sounds amazing, don't get me wrong, but I also am making money faster than I need it, so I don't think it's really that good. In theory, it sounds awesome, but unless I find a way to start spending money a lot faster than I currently am, it's just not that good. Speaking of which.
Hey there. Need something?
So what does reforging do, exactly? Let's repair... Oh my god. Why is there not a repair all button?
Is this it?
I mean, this is gonna cost a lot of money, don't get me wrong.
Is this it?
Do one of the axes.
Is this it?
We also don't have a lot of smithing stones, so I'm maybe not terribly concerned about it. Let's go to Forge. I have a lot of fucking weapons. How do I, like... Can I, like, get rid of these? Can I, like, burn these down in some way? That seems like it would be great. I actually have some mithril. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give... the their crest weapons like just a kiss of power. Not a lot, because mithril's precious. Just a little bit, just a little bit. And then where's the sword I'm using? Oh, I have a Killing Edge 8 now? Oh my god. I think I like the 6 one more, though. I guess I don't know what these things do. Receives a moderate boost to strength and magic proportional to speed when attacking. Boost to strength and magic proportional to resistance while attacking. The speed one's probably better, if I had to guess. So, we could just boost this one a couple of times. What if we just max... Oh, we don't have that many stones. That's fair.
Is this it? See you around.
If this is anything like Age of Calamity, which you know it probably is, forging weapons is probably going to be a very expensive and time-consuming process. To kind of make, like, a perfect weapon. Like, that in Age of Calamity, that shit was, like,
Well,
like I said, a commitment.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, I think we're good to go here. That's a legitimate question. Let's not do that one yet. Yeah, let's do this one. We don't have any, like, side quests that we're, like, racing against the clock or anything, right? Okay, I can already close this, then. Oh boy, this is a lot. Okay. I don't think I looked at Petra's... Oh yeah, what's War Strike do? Oh, that one. I don't really like any of the axe combat arts is kind of the problem. I'm gonna go back to Swinging Fury, I think, and then we'll go ahead and give War Strike for that new one, and then we have better axes. We have a Killer Axe 13. What the fuck? Well, that's yours. Have fun. Oh yeah, what's Wrath do? When HP is at 50% or below, greatly increases damage dealt by critical rushes. It seems pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. I think her abilities are actually totally fine. I see no reason to change anything. Let's go. Let's see what she's capable of.
I will be doing my...
For mounted units such as Cavaliers and Pegasus Knights, press L plus B to mount and dismount. That's right, that's a thing. Does she just fight like a warrior when she's like this? Why does she still have the armor? She's not supposed to have that.
Not a problem.
Alright, we're gonna leave you here to guard. No, let's leave Monica here to guard, because she can heal. Which kind of makes sense. Everyone else can just kind of do what you fucking want to do. Like,
not a problem. Move out.
Yeah, like you can just do whatever. Yeah, so that she just fights like a warrior.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
That's a lot.
We did it.
Alright, you're up first. Oh, that's fun.
No, not yet.
Damn. That's an attack. I do like that you can dismount the mounted units. My goal is that eventually, there's a couple of characters I want to recruit, and once I do that, I'm probably going to bring them on in place of either Petra or Edelgard, I'm not sure which, and I'm going to make them Lance users. And they'll probably wind up as a mounted unit, but I don't really love playing the mounted units. As I mentioned earlier, they feel kind of unwieldy at times. Stop that.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Oh yeah, what's her just, like, strong attack? Oh, nice. Oh god, it's an archer!
But I will do my best.
No.
This place is becoming ours.
I fully expect he'll kill me in one hit if I let him.
Preparing for more. I'm impressed.
You motherfucker. That did like half of my health. What the fuck? Okay, I got him. Crisis averted. Did I actually manage to get her to completely stay where she was? No, I think she's just fighting a bunch of stuff. That's fine. Carry on. I guess that's when you would want to dismount. It's like, oh god, there's an archer. You're fine. I've never taken a cold shower. I guess I have, and it was because there was no hot water, not because it was a choice, and I hated it. Well, I'm riding a dragon, so...
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Eliminate the bandits. I mean, they're coming right to me. They're basically eliminating themselves, let's be real.
I have to fall back.
Sup. Wrecked.
You ready for this?
Oh yeah, I forgot this character existed. Like, for a second I was like, do I know this guy? Yeah, I do.
Just in case. Are you prepared?
What is happening? Okay. This is getting a little serious. You're not the one for the job. You're the one for the job.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
You're both the ones for the job, as a matter of fact. We're just gonna sneak over there and cause some chaos. Oh yeah, but you first, because, you know, you're an archer and you dared to exist. You don't understand? There we go. Was your first cold shower? Did you, like, have to? Do you not have cold water, or was somebody like, hey, you should do this, and you were like, you know what, you're right. I'm gonna try it. Stop. Also, hey, Scarlet. I forgot to mention last night, Scarlet, but, a Mega Man 7 randomizer came out, and it's super awesome. Also, you know what they say about playing with fire.
War feeds my body and mind.
Actually, like, I really like that you can dismount in this game. I think you could in the other Fire Emblem Warrior. No, I don't think you could. It's real good though. Maybe you just could in 3 Houses. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But it's like, it's kind of nice to be like, well, sometimes I'm okay with using a fucking dragon, but I'm not all the time, you know? You fuckers need to stop. That dodge? How much does it randomize? Everything, basically. So, it randomizes the bosses, it randomizes the weapons, it randomizes enemies. But what's really interesting is, like, what they did was they took the item pool of, like, all of the items that you can find in the stages, and then they added the weapons to that, and then they also made every boss drop a skull key. So that's also in the item pool. You have to get all 8 of the skull keys to be able to get into the Wily's castle. But there's two modes. There's an expected mode where it's still you have to beat all 8 Robot Masters and then you go to Wily's Fortress. But then there's an adventure mode where it even randomizes where the weapons and the keys are. So you have no idea what you're going to get from anything. Sometimes you'll go fight a boss and you just get, like, Rush Coil. And then you just, like, dig something up in Junkman's stage and it's, like, Danger Rap. And it's really cool. I really like it. Good dodge, by the way.
That's tough to take.
Yeah, they put a lot of effort into it. It's really neat. See, like, for example, like, Burstman stage has 3 item drops. It has where the circuit plate usually is, and then Burstman himself drops a key and a weapon. But if it's in adventure mode, he can drop anything. And where the plate was could also be a key, or it could be a weapon.
You'll have to take things from here.
So expected is like, you know, just beat the 8 Robot Masters, and then you go to Wily's Fortress and you beat the game. In Adventure, it's basically like you have to get Rush Coil and or the Super Adapter first, because otherwise you can't make it through the fortress. And in that mode, you don't have to beat all the Robot Masters. You need like 6 keys instead of 8, so wherever you can find them, you can find them. And then as soon as you're comfortable going to the fortress, you can go to the fortress. It is like probably the best Mega Man randomizers are going to get, just because of the way that game works. And with it already having, like, items in the stages, it gives them more to randomize, which I think just works really well. Whereas with, like, every other Mega Man game, there's only so much you can randomize, right? I think X3 would also work very well, because there's lots of items in that game. Boom, baby. I did not realize I was going against Sylvain, but that's okay.
Position secure.
I would like to I'd like to stream some of it at some point. I just don't know when I'm gonna have time to do that. For the usual reasons.
No matter what. Hold everyone back over this.
Alright, he's done. Like a bitch.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
This victory is for Bridget. I'm impressed.
Okay, let's send... I don't even remember where I was sending Edelgard. What is she even fighting? Why is she in trouble? I do think I accidentally told Shay to just stand her ground. Did not mean to do that. Go ahead and do those. And I'm gonna go end this.
This stronghold will fall. I'm bringing it down.
I must tread more carefully.
You guys are not in trouble. Relax. Oh god, there's things everywhere. Boom. Think about outsourcing some simple tasks to someone else. No, because it's... I mean, yes, but that's not the issue in this particular instance. The issue here is there's too many games I want to stream, and there's not enough hours in the day. It's not like a, oh, I don't have time because I also have to do my taxes. I mean, that's also a thing, but that's just the first thing that I could think of.
This place is becoming ours.
It's more of a, I also want to stream this, and I also want to stream, I thought about streaming Fall Guys and doing like, members Fall Guy nights, and I thought about, eventually we're gonna have another Mario Kart update that we're gonna want to play, etc., etc., etc. That's something that's been real nice about making the video content, is it allows me to do stuff that I might not find time to stream otherwise. And therefore, might just never play the games. I'm bad. Boom, baby. I do know that's a thing for some content creators, though, where they'll be like, I need someone else to make thumbnails so I don't have to worry about doing that myself, etc. It's just in this particular instance, I don't think that would really help. All that would really help is, like, overnight viewership being stronger, to the point where I would be like, it's 3 o'clock, but there's still, like, a lot of people watching, and then I could justify, like, doing more. You know what I mean?
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Although, on the other hand, sometimes at the end of a 6-hour stream, I'm just fucking exhausted. So, doing more frequent 8-hour streams might not be a good idea.
Witness. For Bridget.
What a fascinating...
Baby. That is what kept me away from editing for so long, though, is like, I was like, I don't have the time to do that. I had to kind of workshop it and make it as streamlined as possible so that I could just easily get it done and moving, and then move on to doing other stuff. Free forge uses 10? I don't know what that means, but... Oh, actually, I guess I do know what that means. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna rescue the... Oh. I mean, we're still gonna. This is not what I was expecting. Yeah, fuck it, let's boogie.
None will stand between us and the
Speaking of, like, strain, I should probably take a break soon.
I will do all that I can.
It's about that time of the night. She is broken as hell, man. Like, I feel like no matter which class she is, she just murders everybody regardless. Whoa, there's a lot of shit going on up here. Okay, let's not... Ugh. I don't really like the potential of that either. is what happens. There's also the obvious tasks that are like, that can't be divvied up. Like, let's assume for a second that where you were going with that is, like, that you want to help with something. I can't necessarily be like, hey, Scarlet, could you, like, cook dinner tonight so that I don't have to worry about that? It just doesn't work for everything, you know what I mean? If anything, I think what I would do is I would outsource things I'm not currently doing. Like, better networking. I'd find people that, like, have the time and the know-how to do stuff like that I am not doing. To, like, market myself better.
You'll have to take these from here. No distractions.
Let's pop back over here for a little bit. Hello? Dismount immediately. Fuck you. Oh god, another one of these? Okay. Bitch. Wow, you're not dead. Okay, you hate to see it. There's no rocks on that one. Okay, let's swarm these motherfuckers. Let me join that really quick. Oh god, we do not want to be in this swarm. Yeah, they were immediately like, look, something that flies. Let's get them.
War feeds my body and mind.
She do be leveling up like crazy now.
Each battle, a victory. Nice one.
Stop. That should be enough out of him. It is not enough out of him? You hate to see it. Pop a heal really quick.
We can't gain any ground.
Okay, what's this clown have? Axe, tomes, and lightning again. Okay.
Perfect execution.
What a coincidence. I got those. Yeah, it was maybe a mistake.
No distractions.
That did, like, no damage at all to his lightning meter. You hate to see it. Meanwhile, Axe is like, he's already dead. We're gonna hit the Axe break first. I don't think I'm dealing additional break at the moment. That's unfortunate. I was completely ready to milk that. Surprise! Alright, it's gonna take me a year and a half to get through his lightning meter, so buckle up, I guess. This is very slow. Oh, that dodge, though! You'd love to see it. Feels so good. Nah, I fucked up. Fuck, I'm bad. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about this. Is that gonna hit me? Okay, that would have made me a little mad, I'm not gonna lie. That's great, we're gonna knock out the, we're gonna knock out the health bar before I knock out the lightning, which means I'll be able to use it on the next life bar. I made a mistake. Oh, no, that's not gonna be lightning. Oh, I love that. That wasn't great. Oh, it was way faster to just be using that one. Oh well. Yay, we did it. Who was screaming and who did we help? That experience was kind of ass, if I'm being honest. Love to see that, though.
A new power is now being
Defiant Strength. Dude, we're only getting rusted weapons now. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That was another issue with Age of Calamity, is rusted weapons were really rare. Now I feel like they're too common. Nice. Okay. Do free forge uses mean... Is that just gold? Or does that also cover the stones?
Hey there. Need something?
This is important. It's still... No, that just covers the gold. That's unfortunate. That would have been pog as hell. Alright, well, we still got more mithril, so I'm still gonna do the thing. Probably would have been way too valuable if it covered the ore cost.
Is this it? See you around.
Okay. I'll use the rest of those some other time. I don't have a lot of stones at the moment, so... Alright, what can you do? Training grounds, huh? These aren't particularly important, if I'm being honest. I guess we'll take tomes for no particular reason. And axes, because we have 2 axe users. Shrug, and we can take one more! Because why not? Let's take another sword. Let's take sword, I guess. It kind of basically covers everything we have, so it's not terrible. We should go use another training slot really quick. Or point, or whatever you want to call it.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, run it.
We make a good pair.
Beautiful.
This'll help me break new boundaries. One step at a time.
Meteor? What?
With proper training, you'll be
Sweet.
unstoppable.
Okay, I don't have other... Damn, I worked through those advanced classes already? Like, I thought for sure that was going to take a very long time to work through. I don't really have any other objectives for these characters at the moment, so it's kind of unfortunate. Who else was it? Monica that maxed out? I mean, that's great, don't get me wrong.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, we're gonna switch back to the Swordmaster then. This mostly looks okay, except we want mercenaries. Wisdom. At least. I think I am gonna leave despoil on, but what would I get rid of otherwise? I think that's actually the least objectionable one to get rid of, so never mind. Slash while charging forward has a chance to instantly defeat non-commander units. I don't know, Aster is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna stick with that for now. I think that will be fine. Anything new just yet? Defiant strength. When HP is at 25% or below, that's really low. That's uncomfortably low. I don't do those high risk, high reward play styles personally. Alright, so she got Swarm and Meteor. Basic dark magic attacks a wide area and summon a volley of meteors. That's pretty much exactly what you'd expect it to be. I don't know though. I like Bologna. I think it's a good attack, and I think healing is good to have on me. I guess this is why I would kind of want to level up some priests to have on the sidelines, just for the healing. Oh yeah, so I restarted my file after Monday's stream, because there was a couple of things that were bothering me. Some of which I could have fixed by just continuing to play, and others that needed to be fixed like that by making a new file. I don't care for the name Shez. Just in the first stream, I did not care to sit there for like an hour trying to think of a good name. God, that's also really expensive. Spells are way more expensive than combat arts are, I'm noticing. Giving her some dark magic seems kind of cool. I think I need the healing at the moment, though, is the sad truth. That's very handy to have available. Okay, so you're Swordmaster again. You're still working on Warrior. Okay, so everything else is fine. Yeah, Bolganone? Bolganone? I don't know.
Allow me to let me know
Baloney.
if I may be of
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Must complete all side missions. So there's no reason to do this one first. Let's put it that way. Let's do this one. We get an activity point back for that, so... Oh, I did catch up while I was off stream. We started tonight right where we left off. We're already further than we were. Alright, since I mentioned this during that last mission, I should take a quick break. It's about the time of the night, so I'm going to do that really quick, but I won't be long, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a minute. Let's do it. Onward. This is an escort. Interesting. Hey, Volpe, welcome back. So what sort of gaming have you been doing lately, Scarlet? And Volpe, I know you were doing, you mentioned Custom Robo earlier, right? This looks good.
The fight starts now. We must.
I will glad
Okay.
I'm here
You
to
are
guide
gonna
you.
follow. You're just gonna stay with them.
Hold at all costs.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
And then I'm just gonna say, take this.
I've got this.
I'm swapping in. Would you provide us with assistance?
Trying to get better at the old Sonic games. Yeah, I like to play more Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Because I feel like the Origins quality of life's improvements are just like... They're like the most playable they've ever been. Like I've mentioned previously that usually whenever I play Sonic 2, I'm just stressed the fuck out. And in Origins, it's just kind of like fun. It's just chill and fun. I think, another something I would like to do at some point is... I'm trying to figure out other Sonic stream stuff I can do. Without it just being, I'm just gonna play the same game again. Just because people seem to have been enjoying them, and I've been having fun with them too. I was thinking about potentially doing another similar to the Knuckles marathon, but different for the obvious reason of I'm actually gonna send you out this way because they look like they need the help. It would be a Tails marathon, which means it would be 1 CD, 2, and 3 instead of 1, 2, 3 and Mania. But again, I have no idea when I'm gonna have time to do that. I did just find out that change of plans for tomorrow, and I was already thinking about potentially streaming tomorrow. I'm hesitant. Swordmaster's so fucking good, by the way. I'm hesitant to push myself that far, because I feel like that might be... I might not pay the price, but I might regret it. But there's been a lot of, like, random stuff lately that I'm like, I'd like to stream this, and it would probably just be a one-off.
My comrades after this.
Swordmaster's just fucking bonkers. Excuse me? Who asked you?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Our plans have gone awry.
I didn't try to play Sonic 1 with any of that stuff. I just... Honestly, I think Sonic 1 was, like, low-key, I like Sonic 1 more than Sonic 2. I think I've said before. But having the drop dash isn't not nice. Like, it's still a nice feature to have. And just being able to play it with multiple characters is cool, too. Stop blocking? So when I'm playing the same game again, I'll get bored. It's nothing, like, against it, it's just... I'll get bored. So it's a me problem. Even if I were to just play Sonic 3 over and over and over again, like my favorite game ever, I'd still get bored of it after a couple of streams. I could do another one with Tails just because I haven't yet. I think that would feel fine. But if I were to do another one where I'm like, and now I'm gonna play through as Sonic and Tails, like I'll just be like, nah, that's not. Hey, Mike. Yeah, you never come into chat with something completely off topic. I'm glad you apologized, because that's really out of character. Oh, man. So you did get that new job. It's going really well. And the pay is really good, too, it sounds like. That's good. I'm glad that worked out. I forgot about this asshole. Damn.
Is under our control.
He didn't work in the military, he served in the military. I think there's a difference, right? Who voices this guy? What am I recognizing him from? Well, I gotta know now. Apologies, I already did this earlier, but looks like we're doing it again. He's gonna be real far down the cast list. He's like not even a playable character. I don't know who that is. He must just sound like someone else. Oh, you know what? This is completely random. He did additional voices in Diablo 3. I bet I recognize him from that. It was just some random NPC. Oh yeah, we have to play as Knuckles and Tails too. You're right. I can actually buy cocaine, bang, energy drink is close enough. Energy drinks are close enough. You're not wrong. These things be dangerous. You want to take that one, Scarlet? Monica has a lot of experience. There was also a conversation earlier that I think you would have appreciated between Shay and Edelgard about rubbing off on each other. I think you would also like that one. Shit level up. You hate to see it. You asshole. God damn it. I almost had the full combo. I hate mounted units! Oh my god. What are you doing all the way down there? God damn it. Right, whatever, it's fine. That didn't break him? Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you is? That's more like it.
We did it. We held with strength.
Goddamn right we did. Is this inspired by me complaining about 90% of the dialogue being talking about like war strategy roleplay? In this game, that is. She has a Killer Axe 8 already, right? So it's not as good, I think. Dude, I'm still in part 1. You love to see it. Activity points. You cannot hold any more supplies. That's fair. Hidden staircases. Oh, give me those fucking materials. You love to see it. Okay. Facility can be expanded, can't hold more supplies. Let's go do some things. Maybe use some more activity points.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Supplies. You might be happy to know, Mike, that I think I'm like 99% certain that I'm going to get Xenoblade 3, but I'm not going to stream it. I'm just going to enjoy it in my own time. Yeah, go ahead and do this first. That makes sense.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding
Supply
the
depot. It's
facility.
gotta be the supply depot, baby. Increases the type of tradable items. Gain more smithing stones when delivering goods. That sounds really good. Reduce the number of smithing stones required to trade. That also sounds really good, and we can do both of them, so, you know, why wouldn't I? Boom. And Battalion Guild. I could get level C battalions. I could do 2 of these too. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna also take reduced cost.
Let me know if I may
Love it.
give further service.
Enjoy it for you only. I mean, if people want to watch a 200-hour Xenoblade playthrough that's like 57 episodes long, if people like are willing to throw money at that, I'll fucking stream it. I'm not against streaming it, I'm just assuming that most people aren't going to want to watch it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And anyone who does want to watch it is probably going to go watch someone who's already an established Xenoblade streamer. So I think it's a poor idea to try and stream it. If people are like, yes, take my money, then I'll do it. Like, I'm not against it. It's not, I didn't make the decision because of, like, being worried about spoilers or anything like that. I made the decision because I was like, I don't think people are going to want to watch it, and there's a chance that if I try to stream it and the turnout is bad, I'll get, like, demoralized, and then I'll, like, stop playing it entirely. Because I'll be like, oh man, nobody wants to watch this. This sucks. I guess I'll just have to go play something else that people actually want to watch. And I'll just never continue playing the game. So I was like, why not just commit to that? That makes it sound very defeatist, but I just think I'll enjoy it better if I just play it on my own time. The only concern there is if I hit a point where I'm like, I'm gonna cancel the stream because I'd rather play Xenoblade, then there might be a little bit of a problem. But hopefully it won't come to that. I don't even know who, like, activity points aren't even valuable at the moment because I don't particularly care about building support, if I'm being honest. I mean, I guess I can just start building it with random people that are on the bench. Try and get Constance and Happy. Yeah, they're almost up to A. Let's do that really quick. Are they up to A already? I don't even remember watching a support with those two. Alright. Petra doesn't like horses. She just ate them all.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on
It is. Did you play Age of Calamity? I forget. This is very similar to Age of Calamity in that it's very much... The first Hyrule Warriors and the first Fire Emblem Warriors really felt like it was just the Warriors team making a licensed game with Nintendo's license. Age of Calamity and this feel like they're actual collaborations, where they worked together to blend the two games together. So this is like 50% Three Houses, 50% Warriors. And it works. I like it. I like how it turned out. It does lead to a lot of sessions like this where it's just kind of like, let's just do some stuff in town for a little bit, I guess. Let's do this one first. Cannot use Awakening or Warrior specials. That's fine. I'm not afraid. You attempted to stream Xenoblade 1. There was a notable drop-off in viewers during side quests, but that's the best way to level up. Yeah, I've noticed that with previous games, that like as long as you're making progress, it's fine. But if you try to do side quests or try to do post-game, that's where it just jumps off of a cliff. Age of Calamity was that issue. Age of Calamity did okay until I beat the game and the credits rolled, and then no one was watching it. It was just like that. Everyone was like, nah, we're done. So with those Pokemon-ass looking horses, they are very, like, shaggy, for sure.
The fight starts now.
It's just the way they look in the Three Houses universe, I guess.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. What? Oh, this is nasty. That's nasty and bad. I'm gonna send you to do this, because I don't trust sending you down against all these archers. You're just gonna get murdered. You can also come down this way, but I kind of want you to, like, steer this way eventually. You are gonna just go this way. That's totally fine. And I'm probably gonna play as you for now anyway. What? I didn't get the break. I hate you. That's more like it. Oh, yeah. Come here. Boom. How much have you had to drink, Mike? Oh man. It is funny you say that, though, because something that bothers me about this game is that the enemies aren't always the same color. So sometimes I'll be attacking my allies because, like, in some maps, your allies are blue. So it's kind of not super intuitive. Boom. Oh, you immediately died. You hate to see it. Oh, they got Swordmaster so good. I feel like I'm cheating, dude. I feel like I'm a cheater. So let's just ride the dragon instead. That should be totally fine. That did not do a lot of damage to the break meter. I think it's because that attack opens the break meter. They also keep blocking shit because they're assholes. There we go. These motherfuckers are durable. Sometimes. But I also think sometimes you're just being goofy. And I'll just say it as a joke.
I must tread more carefully.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, by the way. Oh god, it's an archer. Dismount, dismount, dismount.
Your spirit is admirable.
Well, that was intense. It wasn't racist, they're wearing blue. My guys aren't wearing blue. Has nothing to do with their race, it's colorist. There's just a difference. Which really, sometimes all racism is people being different color. I'm afraid. So I guess I don't know. maybe it was racist. I guess at the end of the day. Oh god, what's happening? Another archer. You hate to see it. Dismount. Okay, we're fine. Fuck you. Stop. Stop. How did I not break him? What the fuck? You can really feel that we're on like hard mode now, just because things are durable. We are a species of ape. You're not wrong. Yeah, see there, I thought all the red guys grouped up were my enemies. So I just saw a lot of enemies and went, I need to stop them. There's also people that are just wearing brown. Or bronze? Copper? I don't know. That's not copper. It's too yellow to be copper. That fucking dodge, though. Get the fuck out of here. What am I supposed to be fighting, by the way? I lost track of what was going on. Okay, we do have to, like, defend you. That's a thing? God, did that say level 56? What the fuck? I'm, like, level 36. God damn.
Not a problem.
I'm very glad that this game is, like, actually difficult, though, for sure.
I will gladly handle this.
was a definite problem I had with Age of Calamity, which I've said multiple times, but I'm going to say it again. Game was too easy. To be fair, I could have played it on a higher difficulty, and I wouldn't mind doing so. But it's another... Are people going to watch it? I think I've said it before, like, realistically, like... The gaming's kind of secondary to me. Like, I'll play pretty much anything if people are here for it. And that's not to say, like, it's kind of nuanced, because it's... I wouldn't play anything just to get the viewers, but I would, like... If the viewers are here and willing to watch things, I'll play anything.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
And sometimes it has nothing to do with the game. Like, honestly, Monday night's stream was, like, kind of bad. The turnout was just not very good. The first 2 streams of this, as a matter of fact, were just... There was, like, an hour or more in the stream where nothing was in chat at all. Tonight has been significantly better. Why? What's the difference? What happened differently tonight that wasn't on Sunday and Monday? Who knows? I don't even think the algorithm knows, if I'm being honest. Anyway. That makes sense. Ow. The only aliens are, like, blue, and then they usually have blue blood. Coincidence? I don't think so. Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh, I love that attack. Boom. A goal? What's he doing over there, dude? What the fuck? Alright, well, that's an optional kill. Right? Hold on. Is it gonna change my... No, it's a side mission. Do I want to go kill it? Not really, because it's on the other side of the goddamn map. But I also do.
This is bad. Someone help me, please.
You motherfucker. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Also, welcome back, Theo. I'm guessing you weren't able to sleep. Which you definitely have my sympathy. I've been, like, kind of fortunate, and over the last couple days, I've finally been getting, like, good night's sleep again. For a while there, I was in the same boat. We'll take Edelgard over. That's fine. Petra can stay here and just kind of destroy stuff. I think she's a lower level, which was kind of my logic. Or no, I think Edelgard was the lower level. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, Volpe, I'm playing on hard. Like I said, I thought Age of Calamity was too easy, so when I boot this one up, I was like, let's play it on hard. It's one of those games where you can change the difficulty at any time, so I can always change it back if it gets a little too difficult. I think it's a comfortable difficulty so far, though. I'm finding it comfy. If you're not super familiar with Warriors games, it might not be very comfy, though. It might be kind of difficult. And or familiar with Fire Emblem. Like, I think what's been able to help me get past it is that there's a lot of mechanics that I'm familiar with from either of the two games. Which makes the learning curve a little less steep. Ow. Oh god, this burns way faster. What was I doing with my life? I think a lot of it with Age of Calamity, and there was a mission earlier that was a good demonstration, but the main quests tend to be like this, where they're very overwhelming. There's just a lot of shit happening at once, and you really have to pay attention to the objectives and, like, putting your units where they need to be, so that you don't immediately lose. Age of Calamity didn't have that. It was basically just, go kill this boss. Okay, you can go kill this boss now? Okay, now go take this fort. Okay, now go kill this other boss? And, like, the enemies weren't trying to overwhelm you and defeat you in that game. I forgot that I also have to kill the other guy. I was like, why is the mission still running? Like, there weren't any missions where you had to, like, defend your... Oh, she's all the way up there. I was like, I am not paying attention right now. There were no missions where you were like, your keeps are under attack, you need to defend them. And that's where these games get difficult, I think, because you have to pay attention to everything going on, or you will lose. That too. The AI was pretty good in Age of Calamity. They do not seem very good in this, but that might just be because I'm on hard. So yeah, you could basically send them around to do stuff, and they'd be like, okay, I'll handle it. In this, you send them to do something, and they're like... They go there, but they don't actually, like, complete the task. Now, I'm like 20 levels behind where I'm supposed to be, which is a large part of the problem, perhaps.
I'm ready.
You held strong. Lift your heads high.
See, that's curious, Theo, because, like, I guess I'd be curious to know why you don't find it interesting to watch, because I feel like Monster Hunter should be interesting to watch. Mostly because I don't think you need to understand how the game works to understand what you're watching. You don't need to understand all the intricacies of the weapons or anything like that to, like, or understand how the gameplay is unfolding to be like, there's a big monster and they're trying to kill it. It's just like a boss rush from an outsider perspective. Don't want to see that talisman shield. Ooh, I might want to give that to Monica. I guess? I don't know if that's useful, but sure. Give me those materials. You'll love to see it. Try some of the local delicacies. Activity points recovered. I got that one already. Okay. Okay, let me see here. So, let's come over here. Whereas this is like, we do a mission and then we spend like 10 minutes micromanaging a bunch of stuff, and I imagine that loses a lot of people because you have like no idea what's going on. I'm just saying words. Whereas Monster Hunter's just like, there's a boss, let's kill it. So I feel like it would work well, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. That's just an assumption I make. Didn't somebody else master their class? I mean, I could push her to Wyvern Rider just to get the extra axe skill. I don't really want to, though, if I'm being honest. So I'm not gonna. Alright, let's go back to base really quick. I completely missed that first thing you said about him, but like... I had to back up.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Creation
regarding
quarter.
facilities.
That's not super duper exciting, if I'm being honest. Hey, we can go to the waterfront on picnics. I mean, expeditions. Let's get the cooking one, I guess. Oh, I have enough for multiple anyway. You'll love to see it, I guess. I guess we'll take that. This maybe not the best. I probably should have taken the other one, but that's okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
No, I just missed the first message. So when you said, and I used the word let loosely, I was like, what? I had to go back and... Yeah, I wish you luck with that, Theo. Again, the, one place I lived in Virginia where the air conditioning was really bad. Like, that was, the air conditioner worked, but it just didn't work. It functioned, but it didn't get the job done. And that was, like, the one... I only lived there for one summer, but it was horrid. It was so goddamn hot. Okay, the good news is we're just... We do be going. Onward. I'm kind of starting to think that when I have an opportunity to drop an axe user from my team, it might be Edelgard. Because I actually don't like the armored knight playstyle very much. Which is strange, because in Fire Emblem I tend to think they're really cool, so... So I'm actually going to leave her as a warrior, just because it's more fun, I think. Alright, what are we doing?
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
I want to get one of the few characters that I wanted to sit in the Lance playstyle and start playing around with that, see how I like it. What, Volpe? What are we doing? Siege the strong. Seize the strongholds, not siege the strong. I mean, also siege them, but... Petra, what are you doing? Oh my god, you're gonna die. Stop.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Absolute maniac.
I will gladly handle this.
You go do that. I'm just gonna send you all the way down here.
I have a disadvantage with this opponent, but I will do my best.
Yeah, stop flying in against archers. What's wrong with you? Like, when you're on autopilot, you should just know that. I'm sorry, that's... Especially love that. Warriors are fun. The armored knights just aren't flashy enough for me. Camera, work with me here. Okay, let's... I don't know, maybe it'll be maybe I'll just let Edelgard be a warrior. I think Petra loses out because I don't like her look in this game. Whereas Edelgard, I think, looks really cool.
Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
Volpe, are you memeing?
Right on your heels, Edelgard.
Are you memeing?
This place is becoming ours. We cannot give up.
Yeah, overheating's an issue. Oh my god. It's funny, I didn't like Warrior that much for a while, but...
Commence the mission.
What the fuck is this clown up to?
People's future will be built on merit, not privilege.
Can I order you to... Oh, I can.
And I will go through an ocean of blood.
Did that work?
I must outwit to see it.
It did. Okay. Now the archers aren't going to kill her. You'd love to see it. Beautiful.
I must be better.
It doesn't help that you flew in against an archer. What do you mean Shay's in trouble? No, she isn't. She's basically a god. Like, come on. Don't troll me.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Do you think they'll ever make a Xenoblade Warriors?
What spices shall I dress you with?
Who the fuck is this guy?
These people are simply begging to be heard.
Real voice reveal? Boom, baby. Alright. Let me see. Thank you, Volpe. Wow, Volpe's fucking spicy tonight. Yeah, perfect dodge. Ass. Ow. Okay, could you maybe... Oh, you're dealing with a lot of shit over there. That's fair.
Begin. I will help.
I'm gonna do this instead, and then we're gonna do... That's the wrong way. There we go.
Leave defending this position to me.
Oh, damn it. She used the vulner area as soon as I got off of her.
Cannot let my guard slip. I won't let this stay.
I love baloney, dude. It's so... Such a cool attack. Would you stop fucking shooting me? Yeah, that's true. With the way they, like, handle the writing and everything, it'd be pretty volatile to do something like this. This works because it's, like, a very specific Zelda game. It's a very specific Fire Emblem game. And they're not, like, ongoing, I guess is the other thing.
No distractions.
Because Xenoblade is like a continuity, whereas the next Fire Emblem that comes out is going to be a completely different world and characters and plot. Okay, I don't know who the fuck that was, but he dead. I guess that's the important thing. Oh, he's a DLC character. He's like an antagonist of the DLC or something? It must be canon to Kingdom Hearts. Oh god. Don't give him any ideas. Hey, level 3 heal. You'd love to see it. Two units to increase their support points. What are we doing? Oh, we're just sending them to scout. Let's just send these two. Fine. Why you gotta be like that? It's actually very helpful, thank you. Don't get me wrong. I don't know, dude. I know we were working on them for a while.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that article that apparently Disney was like, oh, you want to add Sora? Fucking go for it. And it was fucking, Nomura that was like, well, is that gonna be canon? I was like, are you fucking serious, dude? Stop.
Everything has
Maniac. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the activity points. I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as to say mentally unstable. I think the man is just very imaginative and ambitious, and that's fine. He just needs somebody to keep him in check, instead of chasing every idea that comes to mind. Like, they're not all winners, and that's fine. See, the problem is here is I'm gonna... If I leave her as a warrior, then she and Petra are gonna have the same playstyle eventually. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give her Wyvern Rider just to get her the extra axe up.
always.
Well, okay, as a character designer, he might be a little insane, but that's, I thought we were talking about storyline. That's different. And then I guess this one can just be turned off. Yes, just go until Petra's mastered, basically.
I work to grow.
Diamond Axe. And, okay, now
Between victory and defeat.
we want to make same thing. We want to go Fortress Knight just to get you the extra axe ability. I was laughing so hard. They had a Final Fantasy X run at GDQ, and they did, like, a donation incentive, or a donation war, to determine what they were going to name Tidus. And of course, ah ha 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 won, which was like, okay, it's kind of funny. But then the name that was in second place was Tedious, and I, like, about fell out of my chair. I was like, that's really funny.
How this takes me back. Yes, it is. Just think
The sad thing is they didn't hit the donation goal to play the cutscene in which the laughter's in. So it was like, okay, it would have been funnier if you had hit the incentive to play that cutscene. Because then it would have been like, then the people who didn't get it would have been like, oh, I get it.
Can't wait to see how you do.
But since they didn't reach that, it was like, okay, that's not quite as funny then. I think. Okay. I'm not loving Wyvern Rider that much, if I'm being honest. I think I'm going to make her Warrior. I think Warrior is a lot of fun. The unfortunate reality there is that there's no, like, final Warrior, so... I mean, I guess I could just make her a Wyvern Lord and just have her dismounted all the time. Smash the ground so hard it displaces the earth. That's very expensive, though. Yeah, we'll do that instead of War Strike. Did I get the ability to buy new cavalry or battalions? I did, didn't I? And I just forgot to, like, actually get any of them. So I should probably go do that really quick. I think everybody else is mostly set up. I feel bad that I have all these characters and I'm just, like, not finding a reason to use any of them. Oh, she has Wrath now. That seems good. I don't know what I'd get rid of it, though. There's not really any good options. Actually stops drawing them when they're done. Oh, man. Do you have any idea how good it is, like, as an artist, for me to hear people, like, have that opinion? Because I, like, have that opinion of a lot of, like, different character designs where I'm like, damn, why did they have to fill in... What's their problem with fucking solid colors? Like, you don't have to fill in every single area with all this intricate detail. And I always was like, I'm probably just crazy. It's probably... Alright, let me wrap my head around this really quick. So... we want a resist lances
some truly capable people here.
That's great. For Shay, we want resist gauntlets for Monica.
We have some truly capable people here.
Oh god, are you just gonna say the same thing every time? And then we want resist swords.
We have some truly capable
Holy shit, stop. We want that for the other two. And then we can dismiss the ones that... if you shut up, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Or just lances. Resist swords. Resist swords. And resist gauntlets. And then we can get rid of the other ones.
Well, hello, you.
Oh, we already had one of those sitting around, which was technically better, but OCD is a hell of a thing, so... Boom.
Come back soon, alright?
Yeah, exactly. I guess I haven't talked to a lot of artists about it, but... and I think we can just plow on ahead. Let's go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Wasn't there something else I wanted to do before we went? I set up all the class stuff. Yeah, I think we're good to go. This might be pretty intense. And it'll probably also be the final battle of the night. Aryan Road is under siege by the Kingdom Army. You have no choice but to double back in order to prevent the fortress from falling into enemy hands. Bring it on. What did it just say? Oh, because I had, I still have activity points. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Complex designs are fine, but, like... I do think overly detailed is a thing.
This isn't good. It seems the fortress gates have been partially breached.
I would say that most of these designs... like, they're intricate and complicated, but there are also, like, solid spaces on them in places. You know what I mean? They didn't feel the need to have, like, this intricate detailing around every little bit of, like, Monica's cloak. They were just like, no, it can just be red. Sometimes less is more. It's one of those.
The kingdom soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Does that make us right on time or a bit too late? Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart. I assume our soldiers stand ready?
We go on your command.
Yeah, because if we notice the details, then that's all that matters.
Our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy. That includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, him and every other noble.
Come now, that is simply not true.
Shut up,
Why,
Ferdinand.
take me, for example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire to be.
You can tell us all about it later.
Yeah,
Ferdinand.
exactly.
Everyone, move out.
That was actually a remarkably small amount of, chatter. Wow, we only have one recruit here? We need Yuritsa here? Get fucked. And we need 20 points to recruit her. Okay. That's unfortunate. But we gotta do it. You like Amano art? I think that was our point, is that it's better than Nomura. Or its designs, rather. Have the Gaspard militia reinforce the Roe army, halting the Kingdom Army's invasion. Activate hidden staircases using information acquired from row soldiers. Those look like they could be handy. Begin the battle with enemy formation in disarray. Is that useful? I don't know. Assign an armored unit to protect allies as they advance. Okay, here's the thing. Taunt doesn't exist in this game, so that's not, like, really very useful. Begin the battle with allied strongholds stuck with healing items. That also doesn't sound useful, because, like, hell if I'm coming all the way back here just to get healing items. Like, that's... no. Amana's the guy that does Final Fantasy characters that aren't covered in zippers and buckles and... Staircase mobility sounds good to me. Honestly, the armor might be good if they're protecting NPCs. If they're protecting me, that's not terribly helpful. Yes and no, Mike. As an artist that wants to make money, then yes, that's kind of all you want to do. But as an artist that wants to create something that really resonates with people, that's less important. And I think that's when the attention to detail really feels worthwhile. I guess I'm just going to take this one because I don't really have anything else to spend it on. Locked gates are indicated by a purple padlock on the respect to the alliteration. Classes with the locked touch ability can open locked gates by interacting with them. It's a good thing that it's a shame that you don't have any fucking thieves, and there's not a chance that you're gonna bring one with you. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring Yuritsa, which is kind of a bummer.
Understood.
I wonder, he's level 6. How many level ups do you think he's gonna get? And then we're going to bring Constance.
Sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
It's that Constance today, we now know. We're gonna bring Happy, and we're going to bring Dorothea, I guess?
Another stage to conquer.
This should be fine. Was Boogie?
Courage, everyone. Aryan Road is nearly ours.
Okay. You just go with Edelgard, that's fine. You can go with her. Let's... Happy can come with me. Constance, you can go with Petra.
Hope not to get in your way.
She's not having a good day today. You hate to see it. Alright, what are we doing?
The King's army is true to its reputation.
Where are we going? Who wants to die first?
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall before Count Rowe is put in peril.
Show me where to go, baby.
Count Rowe values his life above all else. If they get a blade to his throat, the man will betray us. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but
the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
What if we have flying units? Too bad I don't have flying units, because I just said I don't want the Wyvern anymore.
devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
You survived! I'd be impressed if I wasn't offended. Okay, what are we doing here? I think you two can just stay there. I'm just gonna pivot. Nice.
I'm getting
That's a fucking good-ass level. Holy hell. You love to see it. How did they level up? Oh no, Constance is with me, so that makes sense.
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it.
Bye-bye. Done. Monica, you're up. It wasn't just the artist of Sonic, it was the creator of Sonic, wasn't it? And Knights, right? That game could have been a big deal. it's kind of a shame. Bye-bye. Oh, he's not. He's still alive. That's okay.
I'm getting better, but...
Boom. Alright, next. Do I have to interact with these? I do, son of a bitch. Well, I'm glad that Petra stayed where I wanted her to be. That could have been a little bit of a problem.
Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
Because then it would be shit in a war situation, Casper. You fucking idiot. It would be so easy to invade. Are you stupid? I don't know shit about that sort of stuff, and even I'm like, okay, that would be a bad idea. You've never played tower defense video game?
The enemy controls the central gates as well.
Those fucks.
This is clearly going to be a multi-step process.
Yeah, I think he was one of the programmers too. I think that's correct.
Fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
Thank you. All you had to do is say, go here.
So you're saying we should start by using the two devices in front of the central gates?
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden.
Poor Casper.
because her hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
Got him. That's fun. Bye-bye. They should make a Sonic Warriors. I don't know how well that would work, but I'd be down. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. Didn't they say I'm supposed to do something else before going there? I probably should have paid more attention. This is, yeah, this is just a gate, so I can't go this way. This is what I get for just, like, mocking Hubert when he was talking. That's enough of you. Grab this really quick, and then we're gonna switch over here. Alright, so where am I going? Because there's spikes that way, right? I love that attack. That's sick. I really think it's funny how, like, at first I was like, warriors are kind of dumb. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Should I do a full Sonic Chronicles playthrough, Mike? I've been thinking about it. I don't know how well it's gonna play on emulator, though, to be honest. Because it has a lot of touch controls, doesn't it? I don't know if they're the kind of touch controls that I could just, like, do on a mouse, or if I would need to do that weird shit that I had to do with the... with my stylus that I did for the special stages. I figure if I really focus... that game can't be that long, right? Probably like 20, 30 hours at most. You fucking dumb. Hold on. You don't have a dialogue log now? That's annoying. No, I don't think we do. I should have been... That's on me. I should have been paying more attention. This is not what I wanted to be on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Neither of those things sound fun. They, in fact, sound worse than playing Sonic Chronicles in pretty much every way. The way I'm looking at it is I played Sonic Heroes. How much worse can life get? I not only played it, but I completed that fucking game. That, all that screaming, that's how I felt about playing Sonic Heroes, just to get it straight.
Take a breather.
They don't expect me to just charge over the spikes, right? I'm hoping that's not what they're after. I really should have been paying more attention. Again, that's completely on me. Swordmaster is so much fun.
Spikes just came out of the ground.
It's fine.
Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits.
That's like fast enough that you can't like really do anything about it either. Yeah, I mean, I've played it before, so I more or less know what to expect. It's just been a while, and I never finished it.
Best to keep your expectations low.
There we go.
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
My last battle was a fine one. I thank you for the opportunity.
I wonder if... Could you even get to him before he's... No, we failed.
It is not too late to swear fealty. I've no desire to take unnecessary lives.
Gwendol.
Did we not fail? Could you even get to him in time? Like, he fell pretty fast. Let's try that again. Let's try and do better. This is a banger. It is not a banger, and that like 100% not a banger.
Courage, everyone.
Oh, okay. Let's be less stupid this time. Let's actually pay attention to dialogue.
Starting the mission. You might make a boring fight more enjoyable.
Is he actually... Okay, yeah, that's working.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us. Here goes. I got you.
Pardon my ineptitude. I own...
Aryan Road is nearly ours.
Come with me.
Keep pressing until we claim the main hall.
Alright.
The King's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only
stall for so much time?
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach.
There's songs in the Xenoblade games that you don't like? I mean, that's fair. It's a JRPG. The soundtrack is probably like 200 tracks long. They're not all gonna be winners.
The man will betray us in a heartbeat. The main gates are closed. We could circle around.
And you know I know that because I criticize Mega Man 2 for it all, and Mega Man 2 fans for it all the time. Because they'll always be like, oh, that game is fantastic, the soundtrack's so good. And I'm like, oh yeah, that fucking second Wily Fortress track and the Get Weapon music is like some of the best music in the series. They just pretend that the bad tracks don't exist. It's like, yeah, but Wily Fortress 1, though, is so good. It's like, okay. And? Like, yes, but also, that's not everything. And why don't you then say Mega Man 7 is incredible because its soundtrack is, like, absolute top tier? I would probably say that I like Mega Man 3's soundtrack more. I think it's overall better. Like, there are less stinkers compared to 2. 2 has some great tracks, but it also has some pretty mediocre tracks. Does 3 have any bad tracks? You like the Wily Wars music more? Now that's a hot take that I, like, low-key agree with. Fucking hate Cavaliers, dude. Whatever, Scarlet. Like, I don't even know if it's low-key. I think I like Mega Man 1's soundtrack better than Mega Man 2's. I think Mega Man 1's soundtrack's pretty underrated. Like, that deserves more credit than it gets. I think Mega Man 1 in general deserves more credit than it gets. People just act like Mega Man 2 is the first Mega Man game. Alright, let's actually pay attention to what Hubert's saying this time. How's that sound?
Main gates are open. What now? I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past us.
He still might fall before we get there.
The enemy controls the central gates as well.
Okay, so that's right in the middle.
This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
So I have to get over there first? How? Those gates are closed.
So you're saying we should start by using the two devices in front of the central gates.
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden.
No, we
because
ha-
Our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
So are we supposed to go that way first and then come back this way? So I was right, I just didn't act quickly enough on what I was actually supposed to be doing. I'm gonna haul ass. Faithfully came first.
Here I go. No mistake. They must.
Spikes just came out of the ground! Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits!
This is the easiest game in the series. Yeah, especially if you play the American version that has an easier difficulty.
I'm bringing it down.
But wait, no, I have to go around the other way. I can't get through this way. It's funny because Mega Man 2 has like some really stupid game design moments that makes it way harder than it should be, but even then, if you play it on the easy difficulty, like, it's probably the one that the most people are going to be able to beat, for sure. Wait, where the fuck? Now this is closed again. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to just capture those? And then keep moving forward? I'm actually, like, not sure what I'm supposed to do here, and I don't think it was because I wasn't paying attention. I think they didn't make it clear enough. But yeah, I agree. It's a difficult game that people are actually able to conquer because it's not good. And therefore they're like, this was great because, like, I got the dopamine from beating it. I think that's not incorrect. Yeah, he's just going to be routed no matter what I do. I don't think you can get there before he's routed. Rooted? Routed?
Time slips away from us. Move faster.
Because I feel like I was... I mean, I'm still confused about where I'm supposed to go, but I don't think you can save him. Alright, yeah, so you're supposed to just tough it out across the spikes, basically. I love how they're walking across it, too. Are you stupid? That was bad aim. I apologize. And then it's just a straight shot across here. I think they just expect you to have a flying unit here, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. If you could change units, like, mid-battle, it would probably be fine, but...
I take no joy in battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
I still find something really strange about this game. All of the characters continuously refer to each other as, like, old friends. Well, they refer to the main character as an old friend, and it's like, we were only at Garreg Mach for, like, a week. and then shit hit the fan.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
What, did those two, like, have a history or something? Yuritsa was always... confusing to me. Because I feel like they never go into full detail on Yuritsa's, like, history, as far as I can tell, unless they do in the DLC, which is possible. And, but they also kind of act like, well, everyone just knows, right? It's one of those things. I interacted with this, right? Yes.
How could you change sides again after all my cautioning?
Oh, great. Rose being a pussy bitch. Okay, so now those are open.
Now we can reach the other devices that will open the central gates.
I'm gonna heal really quick. Alright, you... I just want you to stay right there, and I'm gonna also send you... No, don't guard her, just stay. Just go and stay there. Oh, Petra, why did you leave where I had you stationed? That's unfortunate.
I see you've dug your grave. Now you can lie in it. We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
This is gonna be fun. We came here to rescue that guy, and he's just decided to be a bitch and be like, nah, I'm just gonna, like, be on their side now, so now we just get to kill everybody, so that's fun. Let's go ahead and tell Monica. Start on that.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Skirt! There's a key back there. Hold on. Back it up. Oh god. I can't really get back there easily. Son of a bitch. Where's the treasure chest at? Pretty sure there's a treasure chest somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm just gonna have to keep a close eye on that.
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
I have played the game where they do the thing. I've played a lot of games where they do a lot of things. I was gonna replay that back in this year's IndieWary, and I kind of, like, just was never able to get to it, unfortunately. Also, I fat-thumbed and accidentally pressed that button. I didn't mean to do that. But hey,
I suppose I had this coming.
Constance leveled up. So that's a thing, I guess. What's up, motherfucker? I don't know, I'm sure they're gonna have, like, brand new gags to drop. That are gonna... Oh, there's the treasure chest. I see it now. Okay. You stay here this time. Got it? Good.
Leave defending this position to me.
They just delayed that, didn't they? But you know what? I'm, like, completely supportive of, like, indie delays, especially, because... I mean, I guess AAA delays might be the same thing, but... I know that there's a lot of delays happening because they're just, like... We don't want people working themselves to death in, like, with the way the world is right now, and it's like, that's good. Good. Didn't they say that's why Cuphead took so long? Because they were just like, yeah, we weren't willing to work our guys to death just to get it out sooner. It's done when it's done. It's like, good. Good on you. You are still alive. I'm amazed. Not for long.
Well, would you look at...
It's the same universe, right? But not, like, the same time period. I thought I interacted with that for some reason. My bad. Okay. I gotta go back and get the thief.
Now, to breach the central gates, you will go no further.
Oh, hey. It's Doo-Doo.
If Doo-Doo is here, that means Dimitri
Yeah,
is
Doo-Doo.
too.
That's what I said. Did we not know Dimitri was here? I thought that was a given. Alright, hold that thought. We gotta get ourselves that key.
That's nice, I guess.
Also, hey, there's a bunch of shit happening here. Let's blow them up. I'm sorry, was there a problem here? We aight?
I'm getting better, but...
Yeah, on the first playthrough I had the level up windows turned off. I decided to leave them on, though. Because it's satisfying. I think it, like, really... I don't think I was in the right mindset the first couple of nights we played this to, like, play a game like this. So I was very impatient. I was very just shut up and let me play the game, for better or worse. And I think that's a lot of why I was like, I need to, like, do it again. Okay.
I will gladly handle this.
You're gonna go all the way back up there.
I'm swapping in.
I don't think we necessarily... Well, we can, right? Yeah, let's... Yeah, go ahead and attack them.
I will gladly handle this.
Attack like that. And then you two, I'm just gonna take control and we'll handle it ourselves. I'm gonna grab this, because why not?
Take your best shot.
Oh, I'm gonna. I thought he'd be a little bit more durable, if I'm being honest. Yeah, like that. I don't know, it seems to be working out pretty well so far. I hate to tell you. Nice. They're already killing it. No problem.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Alright, now what?
That takes care of their gatekeeper.
We can go
We're
get that.
nearly to the main hall now.
And then everybody's gonna die for betraying us. That'll be fun. Okay, that makes sense.
I think there are more devices we can disable at the far ends of the east and west walls.
Did I get that guy? I did get that guy. Oh, hold that thought. I'm just gonna... Bloop. It was just a Bolian! God damn it.
I know what to do.
Inconsequential.
Okay. You can just kind of hang out around here, I guess. Yeah, just, you just seize that, and you're just gonna go seize that, and then we're gonna hop over here, and we're gonna get some shit done. Actually, I don't even need to kill you. You don't understand? There we go. You're just in the way. Ow.
This stronghold will fall.
Melt them.
We shall drive them back. This is the end.
Easy. There we go.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Lines to walk through a bunch of traps. Let's disable them already.
I'm working on it, Bernie. I don't like how they introduced those traps as a... I feel like they introduced them as, like, you have to find a way to get around these. Which kind of led me to believe that I should be avoiding them. And then it turns out that, like, no, you should not be. Like, that's actually the way you have to go. Excuse me? I fucking hate mounted units, dude. Go fuck yourself. Did I miss? Nah, no, okay, we didn't. I thought they juked past me and managed to dodge the hitbox, and I was about to be upset about it. Alright.
Not for myself.
No mo traps.
A marvelous showing.
And now we can just go, right? Why is she going the wrong way? AI is very weird sometimes. Like, why is she retreating back to the beginning? What the fuck are you doing? Especially because we need you up here, so... Oh my god. Alright, anyway.
None will pass on my watch.
Oh, I guess we didn't need you up here, but... That's fine. That poor horse. How much do you think that armor weighs? Like, holy hell. How much do you think he weighs with all that muscle? Like, being able to lift not only that armor, but that shield? Like, holy hell. That's what we call a man mountain.
Hey, weren't there hidden stairs that lead from the east and west walls down to the fortress grounds?
No! I'm not ready to die! Someone help!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Petra, what the fuck were you doing?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem.
Get you up here too. Just in the... I actually go up this way. Fuck it. And then Petra's just all the way down here for no particular reason. So much for the staircases being useful.
I am some troops in from the walls. Time to make the kingdom sweat.
Oh, I didn't even know he was here. That's like the best villain, like, swag kill is when you're like, oh, I didn't even know you were there. You dead. Only ever fully played through the first game.
Well fought.
I didn't finish the first game. It got a little redundant to me after a while. Like, the matches took too long.
To think you once had a place at our table. Such a shame.
If the Count has been struck down, I'll simply crush the enemy by my own hand.
Wow, really? You're just gonna come at us like that?
Let us make this a clean fight.
Okie dokie.
They must look.
Come to offer me your head, Edelgard? How careless of you.
I don't...
The same as you. Surely the responsibility you bear is no less than mine.
You know you have a weapon disadvantage, right? You should probably not be talking smack. I'm just, like, power leveling my low-level units against you. Don't worry about it.
Is that it? Aryan Road is the linchpin of the West. If we don't retake it,
What the fuck move was that?
we must retake it.
What is he, a fucking dragoon? You just got fucking smoked, dude. Oh, he actually didn't die. I'm kind of impressed. There we go.
We are at a breaking point. All forces, fall back. Move, Your Majesty. I will guard your estate.
That will not be necessary to do. Stay with our king and live on.
Man, she's one of the ones I want to recruit. Don't be like this.
Swear that you will return to us. I could not bear to lose you.
Bring victory to Fargus.
She also has a weapon disadvantage. You really should have brought a sword user. just saying.
We finally have the advantage. Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
There's just chaos. I'll have to secure all of the strongholds? Fuck my life, dude. One of them's all the way back there. Maybe that's what Petra was going to do, and I sabotaged it. My bad.
The sky spirit
Ooh.
watches over me.
Oh, the guy in the armor? Yeah, probably around that. That's probably about it.
I have been weak. I have been unready. But I can still atone by giving the two of them a chance to escape.
Please, young mistress, surrender! Your life
Is the king safe?
Did I just mess up?
Then I've done what I set out to do.
Her death was significantly more tragic than everyone else's. I think I just messed up.
She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the very end.
I think if I would have captured the strongholds, I might have been able to recruit her. Just the way that was framed as being so tragic leads me to believe that I messed up and that was like an actual mistake. I might actually replay this mission off stream.
Your Majesty. I know.
Fortunately, we're at the end of the stream, so it works out anyway. Like, I have plenty of time to do it. Yes, it does. This does. I have it turned off, but since she was a recruitable,
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have.
it doesn't apply to that. It only applies to your own characters. That was outright screwing up the recruitment. But it does have instant. It does have permadeath.
The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders. Your Majesty, please. She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor, only to face the agony of death once more. It should have been me who died. How can I ever atone to Count Galatea?
Who's he talking about? Ingrid's? How do they know she's dead? I mean, she is, because I fucked up, but...
Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you. Do not take... In the name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus.
It seems really strange when I've been able to recruit every other character.
For you when you are avenged.
Yeah, it's working. I feel bad. I'm just curious if I could have prevented it. Or if you just have to kill her there. It would be kind of strange because in 3 houses, this guy right here, like each of the 3 house leaders, lords, have their like second-hand characters. Not second-hand, like right-hand, like their right-hand man. And it makes sense that we're not going to be able to recruit those, because you can't recruit them in 3 houses. Ingrid was not one of those, though. She was just one. I recruited her in my 3 houses playthrough. So I find it very strange that this would be a scripted death. I think I just messed up. I think I had the choice of either capturing all of the strongholds and showing her that there's no other way, or defeating her. And I was just too bloodthirsty because I was kind of like, this mission has taken forever, and I kind of want to move on with my life. Level 30 Hero 1? I've been level 30 for like a year and a half, dude. Where have you been? Ass! That's how I feel.
I'm getting... I suppose...
And if that's the case, that's the first recruitment that isn't done the way the other recruitments were. So that's kind of what threw me off as well. The unfortunate thing is now we gotta sit through a bunch of dialogue before we even get to the chance of saving the game.
Has held strong. I thank you, one and all.
I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble? I thought I was surely off to my death when Count Rowe turned on us.
A fine job of pulling through. Truly, that dumb luck of yours is awe-inspiring.
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
Now, see, that's kind of what makes me think that was not scripted.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
I'm still gonna try to play through it, I think.
Right now, we need to discuss our next move.
Who's the cleavage? Which one?
I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles. And
we hold Aryan Road and the Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrden to the east, and Garreg Mach between them. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines there. After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance.
I kind of want to Google it, but then I'm afraid I'm going to run into other spoilers if I try to look it up. Hey, Thunderbird, how's it going, by the way?
My command has been...
Right? Hubert looks so disheveled.
I apologize.
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming from? You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to see Her Majesty's vulnerable side.
She's crushing so hard.
This once.
Reassuring her with predictable responses, are we? Well, sorry. For once, I'm not sleepy at all.
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the Lin scale. I will be using the extra time to make improvements, so I can offer more usefulness in future battles.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by such consistent friends.
Yeah, I'm a tease.
Do I count as consistent?
I can always count on you to be you. And you may take that any way you like.
So we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time either. My bones could use the rest after all the battles we've been through.
I wholeheartedly agree. The respite will help us prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, about that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
I never understood why you were obsessing over it to begin with.
Burling and your old allies, the ones who were brutally slaughtered, remember? You said avenging them was your dream. And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
Don't get me wrong, I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter. But imagine if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable. It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends. Unless you think that's a mistake. The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the Kingdom and the Alliance. They don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them the most coin. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure them over ourselves.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it. Their allegiances have changed, yes, but no matter their client, they've always been fighting the Empire. Why would they join us now?
What do you have against the Ashen Demon? What is this motherfucker's, what is this DeviantArt OC's agenda? He's up to something. Because she's right, it doesn't make sense to be, obsessing over trying to stop this other mercenary that's also basically a god, when we could just be like, hey, we'll pay you more than they are. What is this motherfucker up to? Yes, these characters weren't in Three Houses, though. But yes.
For that matter, what makes you
This-
think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
That's a good point, but I still don't trust you. You have an agenda. I don't trust you for a second. This is actually an alternate timeline from Three Houses. This character, in the Three Houses timeline, Byleth kills this character. So she's just not around. You never even see this character. It happens before the game starts. So for whatever reason here, this motherfucker shows up and then she survives, and it completely changes the timeline. No, I'm holding firm. You're dumb.
Ever flipped sides before. Come on.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
You're up to something.
Arvel.
Yes?
Shut the fuck up.
Why is it so important to you that the demon
That's
dies?
that's a pretty good point.
Because I care about you, of course. I mean, I think that's the reason.
Yeah, okay.
Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Nah. I guess I could just create a second save file. How long did that fucking mission take? It's gonna take a while to replay it. But I also want to. I'm gonna be a little stupid and just not save. I'm pretty sure as soon as we hit the end of all this dialogue and we're back in camp, I mean, that's gonna be the end of the stream. And then I'm probably gonna reboot the game, go load up the save file and do that mission again to see if I can save Ingrid.
Guard concludes it is no longer possible for her to hold the eastern and western lines at the same time, and pauses to explore solutions. Almost as if trading places, she sends Count Bergles to the Kingdom front and returns her own...
Yeah, but he only had one good point, that's the thing. All of his other points were terrible.
I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
One can never be too safe. We do not know where our enemy lurks these days.
Lysithia's here too? What's she got to do with this?
What happens if you don't recruit her?
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark.
Now I'm curious, what happens if you don't recruit her?
I asked her to come along so she might be privy to all of the information.
I'm just listening. Pretend I'm not even here. And besides, they're my enemy too.
Right.
Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding. But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them at one time. So we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us return.
That's true. They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
Sympathize with Hubert over what? Yeah, just
What's that got to do with
keep
me
it moving.
again? You want me to stop him somehow?
I have a request, yes, and a warning. I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs, right?
It stands to reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as your long-lost brother? Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
Who says we have a long-lost brother?
Or, what if one of them calls out, "I finally found you, my child"?
Maybe they are your family. Maybe they are not. Could you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet uncertain? Forgive me. That was cruel. I am merely voicing one possibility among many. Still, now you will know to expect it. It behooves you to remember how harsh reality can actually be.
Okay, short chapter. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attempt to redo that mission off stream. But I wanted to at least get to this point so that we can pick up here next time. I don't know when that's gonna be. My weekend schedule is a little, like, up in the air right now, so I don't know if I'm going to... I'm looking around for these, like, glittery things, but there's no point in picking them up if I'm gonna have to do it all again later. My plan was that I was gonna be off tomorrow. I wanted to, the game we're playing for the first episode of the first 30 tomorrow, I wanted to stream that on Sunday. And then I was going to come back to this on Monday. But since my plans changed around a bit, I might move the episode of the first 30 tomorrow to be earlier, and then stream the game after that, and then Sunday we could potentially come back to this. I'm a little hesitant and worried about, like, stretching myself too thin, but, like, I'm, like, into it at the moment, so... Kind of. Edelgard was more or less painted as the villain in Three Houses, yeah. Even though it's, like... She's not a wants-to-see-the-world burn kind of villain, it's just she doesn't agree with, like, the other world governments, more or less, mostly because she's been, like, kind of tortured by them. No, it's interesting because, so I picked this path because this is the path I picked in Three Houses. But, in Three Houses, this path also splits when she reveals her plans, and depending on the choices you make, you can either wind up on her side, or she just betrays you. I wound up on the side where she betrayed me. So she was still the villain in my story. I think she only took Hubert with her, if I recall correctly. I think I kept the rest of the units, and it was kind of, like, soul-crushing, because she was my tank. So, I didn't have a tank for, like, the rest of the game, and things got really messy. But I wanted to, like, be with the same characters for this playthrough. So I picked the same one. Yeah, between this and... because this also has 3 paths, so you could play... not only get a lot of replay value out of Three Houses, but a lot of replay value out of this. I would assume, depending on how different the paths are. I'm not sure yet. I would like to find out eventually, but I have to get through one first. So yeah, I honestly, if I wasn't really hungry, I would probably go ahead and replay that mission now and just, like, continue to hang out for another hour while I do that, and then see what comes of that. But I'm super duper hungry, and I am pretty tired as well, so I should probably call it quits for now. We'll come back to this either on Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure which right now. In a perfect world, Sunday, but I don't know if I'm gonna have that much energy, is what it comes down to, so we'll see. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We still went like 45 minutes over, so got a good chunk of content in here tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna have a steak. I'm gonna eat something else. I don't think I have any steaks, but I'm in the process of deciding if I want to cook or not. Is kind of what's going through my mind at the moment. So I want to do something easy, or do I want to make a meal and feast? Kind of leaning towards the latter, but I'll see. So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This was a good deal of fun. We'll definitely come back to this soon. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. So at the latest, I'll see everybody again on Sunday. So enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you then. Meal's healthier? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna cook, because it's probably gonna be more satisfying, for sure. come back to it right now. I'm hungry, Scarlet. I can't. I'd love to, but I can't. I'm hungry. I think we'll come back to it on Sunday, is what I want to do. So, yeah. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Enjoy your weekends, and I will see you next time.